to the Borim Premier League Season 5, organized by Friends Group of Borim Charitable Trust in association with Village Panchayat Borim. A big thank you to the Honorable Minister of Water Resource Department and Minister for Providaria of Goa, Subhash Shirodkar, Jayesh Naik Sarpanch, Village Panchayat Borim, Vaibhav Naik, Durga Prasad, Raman Ravi, Puskara Glass Private Limited, Bailey Franchise, Bailey's Goa, Gaurish Naik, Friends Group Vice President. The YouTube has been sponsored, YouTube streaming has been sponsored by Shri Vaibhav Naik from the Village Panchayat Borim. AB25 is live with the Borim Premier League Season 5 Qualifier. In fact, the quarterfinal one of the 5th edition, match 1, Marine. Yogesh along with Diptesh in the middle, and with the ball it will be Mayur to start off the proceedings. 5 overs game, first over mandatory power play of this quarter-final one, played between the Marine Cart 11 and Akan Strikers Borim. Officials in the middle, Damu Naik and Arjun Kattimani. Here comes the first delivery of this quarter-final one from Mayur Borkar to Yogesh. Full toss, just back past the bowler. Shy the stumps, direct hit, but will just be one. Gets off the mark with a single, does Yogesh. 4 quarterfinals followed by 2 semifinals and a final in this final day of this Borim Premier League. Nicely played, up and over the infield, and that will go into the boundary. Gets off the mark with a 4, does Diptesh. Short and wide, and that has been hammered over the cover fence. Score moves on to 5. Definitely being put into bat by the opposition. Will be completely trying to get at least around 45-50. In fact, more than that. And this time directly onto the feet. Might have just been flicking. Yes, no signs of rain. But you never know. The weather has been unpredictable the entire course of the year. Excellent delivery again. Bowling it full. Taking the ball away from the right-hander. That's excellent bowling. Choosing to bowl first, the skipper of Akan Strikers. Might have been that case of overnight dew, which will settle down as the sun comes. That's very well fielded by that fielder at the long on fence. We'll get 2 more. Score moves to 7. Excellent delivery again. A chance of run out, not collecting it cleanly. That fielder at short third. Might have been very close. Good start though. Excellent over coming to an end by Mayur. Just 8 runs given from that first over. After completion of 1, it's 8 without loss. Marine Cart 11. Change in bowling, it will be Mukesh. 8 without loss after the first over. And here's Mukesh to Diptesh. Full toss. And taken quite comfortably. That's out. Would have been played it anywhere he would have liked. Might have been reverse sweeping that one, but he couldn't quite. Straight into the hands of the fielder at the point. First wicket down. It's 8 for 1. Marine Cart 11. Remember one thing, that Marine Cart 11 have won all their group games. Not a single team from that group A could go past them. Currently they find in a spot of bother. 8 for the loss of 1. Mukesh has got rid of Diptesh. New man in Sunny. Full toss again. And this time goes into the hands of the fielder at a sweeper cover. Just one. Gets off the mark straight away, does Sunny. Score moves on to 9. 9 for the loss of 1. Second over in progress in this batting of a Marine Cart 11. Full toss again. And again can't avail anything more than just one. Another single taken. Need to get a partnership and at least a boundary every over if they need to lie around, hover around that 50-55 mark. Full toss again, the fourth full toss that he has bowled, and all the 4 times he has been getting away from them. Easy escape for the bowler. 2 more runs added though. Score moves on to 11. This time belted down the ground. Will find just one. Unless and until that's a fumble, but that's not any fumble. Single taken, score moves to 12. Second over in progress. So far has been pretty tidy, bowling 4 full tosses, now 1 very full. Here comes the last delivery. This time up in the air, fielder just waited for it, and understandably that ball would just spin backwards. That's very well done. Single to end the over after completion of the second. It's 13 for 1 after completion of 2 overs. Just 5 runs coming from it, and that prize wicket of Diptesh. Sahil, and straight away goes into the covers. Second. And that's gone for 4. Diptesh with the boundary in the very first over, and now Sahil on the very first delivery of the third over. Yogesh gets a boundary. Score moves on to 17. Full toss up in the air. Too much work for the fielder. Can't get there. Mukesh will just be one. The proper timing was there, down on one knee. Couldn't quite get the proper connection that he would have liked. Another good delivery. Ball just dipping on that occasion. Excellent comeback this so far. Boundary at the first, then a single, and now a dot delivery. This time that has been powerfully struck. Looks like it has just gone over, or is it just been put in? Umpire will have a look. Yes, it is. It's gone all the way. Bowling it away from the right hander and through the drive. Gorgeously played over the cover fielder. In fact, nobody there in that direction. Toe end of the bat. Intentions were pretty clear to go over the top. It's really good pick up and also throw onto the stumps. Just a single. Score moves on to 25. Good delivery again. Excellent delivery. 12 runs coming from that third over after completion of the third. It's 25 for 1. 25 for 1 after completion of 3 overs. Marine Cart 11. Change in bowling. It will be Jayesh bowling the penultimate over. 25 for the loss of 1. Last 2 overs remaining in this innings of Marine Cart 11. Let's see how much they can amass. This time goes over the top. Field underneath. And oh, put down. Easy as you like, but casual. And the ball goes down to the ground. Waited for that ball coming to him. Kept his eyes on the ball till the very last moment, but just couldn't quite hold on to it. Single taken, nevertheless. This time that has been blasted, and it has been blasted out of the park for half a dozen. Again in the slot, that delivery, and that has been powerfully struck into the mid-wicket fence for maximum. Score moves to 32. We'll be eyeing to get plenty more, 2 or 3 more. Change of angle for the bowler. Does it make any difference? Just falling short of the fielder. Excellent work. That one was travelling. And really well fielded, and also good throw over the stumps. Setting some good examples in the field. Just that drop chance, apart from the rest, everything is really good. This time again, down the ground and gone over. 6 more. So both these batsmen now eyeing towards that 50-60 kind of a mark in these last 2 overs. Score moves to 39. Well, we were predicting 25, 20, 30 more. Certainly that prediction has gone over towards 40. Well, that's gone over again. 6 more. Third maximum of this over. Score moves to 45. Complete carnage this. 20 runs of the first 5 deliveries. Some work for Truptesh to get that ball. Balls back. 45. 45 on the scorecard. 45 for 1. Last delivery of this penultimate over. 20 runs of this over so far. Last over to go in this innings of Marine Cart 11. A call for Saidat 11 and Gajant Lakshmi cricketers. Sunny along with Yogesh going on well. Especially Sunny has struck 3 maximums. At the other end now. His senior partner Yogesh is on strike. Can he smack a few? Full toss, this time belted down the ground. Straight to Sahil. Oh, a bit of fumble. Just one. A single taken. Score moves to 46. 46. They move on to last 5 deliveries. 2 maximums will certainly, that 60 will be in sight. 65 maybe they are trying to eye. 20 runs of this last over as well, then certainly in with a chance to win and reach the semi-finals. But you never know. Cricket is a funny game. Anything can happen in matter of deliveries. Excellent delivery again in the block hole, and we'll just get one. Score moves to 47. Nicely played. Straight to the fielder. Oh, that's gone. Gone through him, and that will be a boundary. And with that, 50 up for Marine Cart 11. They go on to 51. Again, some bit of respite for the batting team with that misfield. All these games live on YouTube through AB25 Sports Network, one of the best in business when it comes to live streaming. Pristine quality of picture. Right in the block hole again. Will be eyeing to get a second. No, just settling for one. Score moves to 52. Last 2 deliveries in this innings. 52 for the loss of 1. Marine Cart 11, who were put into bet by the Akan strikers. Knocked him over, gone. Couldn't quite pick this lower delivery. And that's out. Sunny trying for a big hit. Has missed out on a slower delivery and has to depart. He's gone for 24. A good knock from him in the end. Just to take his team into that safe kind of a total. Just over 50, but has been dismissed. New man in, Kader Khan. Last delivery coming up. Apart from that misfield, everything has been perfect. Pinpoint with those deliveries is Sandeep. Here's the final delivery. Knocked him over again. 2 wickets in 2 deliveries. And that's gone. So if they win and they reach the semi-finals, Sandeep will be on a hat-trick in that semi-final. Hopefully, they will try and get those total towards that 53. Talking about the batting in this first quarter-final, Marine Cart 11 were put into bed by the Ekan strikers. Yogesh made invaluable 21, Diptesh 7, Sunny with 24, and Kader was dismissed on the last delivery. All in all, really good performance with the ball. Started with Mayur giving just 8 runs. Then Mukesh also bowled decently well with 5, picked up a wicket. Sahil gave 12, just that penultimate over costing them 20. Apart from that, pick of the bowlers for me was definitely Sandeep in that last over. 1 over, no maiden, 7 runs and 2 wickets. 52 for the loss of 3 wickets. That has been posted by the Marine Cart 11. Ekan strikers will be requiring 53 runs to win. 53 runs will be the target required in 5 overs as far as the Ekan strikers are concerned. A call for Saidat 11 and Gajant Lakshmi cricketers, requesting both the captains please come for toss. Gajant Lakshmi cricketers and Saidat 11, please send your captains for toss. Again a call for Saidat 11 and Gajant Lakshmi cricketers. Got the captain of Saidat 11, just waiting for the captain of Gajant Lakshmi cricketers. Soon we'll have the toss. Meanwhile, shifting your focus back to quarter-final 1. Marine Cart 11 put into bat, have managed to get 52 for 3, requiring 53. The Ekan strikers, both the batsmen in the middle, Mayur and his partner. So Mayur along with Lokik. Lokik is on strike. And with the ball, it's Yogesh. 53, the target required to win, to book a place in the semi-finals. First delivery of the run chase and in the gap. Straight to the fielder at deep mid wicket. Gets off the mark with a single. Score moves to 1. Mayur Borkar. How explosive he can be at the initial stages. He needs to fire in this game, as all the work done by the bowlers need to be appreciated and very well complimented by the batsmen. And that's really well played, and that's gone for a boundary. Full toss delivery and just moved into the fence for 4. Score moves on to 5. Reverse swept, and that's gone for 4. Score moves on to 9. If this man stays long in the middle, he'll certainly have time saved. And the kind of batting he does, he definitely doesn't miss out on too many deliveries. Gets boundaries at will, gets maximums with utmost ease. Again, River, in fact, played it fine and dropped. Chance gone begging. Looks like he has definitely put down the match as well on that drop chance. Always a big wicket if you get him early, Mayur Borkar. Nicely played. That's excellent timing. But will be cut off by the fielder. 2 more runs added. Score moves on to 12. In pursuit of 53 runs. 12 without loss, chasing 53. Onto the boot. And will just get 1. Single 20 over after completion of the first. It's 13. 13 without loss after completion of the first over. Requiring another 40. 40 runs required in 4 overs. 10 runs per over, the asking rate for Ekan strikers. Again a call for Gajant Lakshmi cricketers. Gajant Lakshmi cricketers, please send your captain for toss. Gajant Lakshmi cricketers, please send your captain for toss. Change in bowling, it will be Sunny. Needs to create an impact in this game. Has already achieved 12 from the, in fact 13 from the first over by the Ekan strikers. Need to get rid of either of these two. Change in bowling. Here's Sunny. Batted really well with a different challenge now. False start, might have just missed his step while he was approaching towards the crease. Again a call for the captain of Gajant Lakshmi cricketers. Good delivery, ball just dipping, was away from the right hander. Officials in the middle, Damu Naik and Arjun Kattimani. Scoring has been handled by the legendary Viraj Tendulkar. Less in years, but more of experience. Certainly gearing up for that ISCL in Bengaluru. Will be heading there, Viraj Tendulkar. Reverse and missed this time. Excellent delivery. Again, bit full, but missed out. Played over that fielder, and no chance for the fielder who would cut it off, but he can't. That's 4 more. Powerfully struck in the cover region. Gets a boundary. 5 runs of this over so far. Asking rate for them is 10 per over. Swing again, missed again. So Saeed 11 have won the toss and they have decided to bowl first in that quarterfinal 2, which will be played next. Saeed 11 winning the toss, deciding to bowl against the Gajant Lakshmi cricketers. That's nicely played, smartly played. In fact, trying to accumulate the strike. 6 runs coming from it after completion of the second. It's 19. 19 without loss after completion of 2 overs. Requiring another 34 in the remaining 3 overs. 34 required in 3 overs. Here's Diptesh. And that's gone and gone the distance. Short delivery. Picked it early and deposited it over. Two more runs added. Score moves on to 27. 8 runs of first 2 deliveries. Trying to make up for that previous over. Again, now that's a no ball. That's a shocker from the bowler. This will be a free hit now. And that too will be bowled to Mayur. So far, we're pretty decent. In fact, very disciplined in the bowling department. First extra of this particular game. Down the leg side. Oh, missed out. He will be kicking himself that he missed out on an easy delivery. Down on leg stump, got a bat to it, but couldn't quite avail anything. That's a dot ball. 3 deliveries. So far, 9 runs of 3 deliveries have come. Again, down the leg side. And that's gone. Taken. That's a big wicket. Again, looking to hit it out the park. Leading edge. And the big wicket of Mayur comes in form of that particular fashion. Diptesh has provided that big breakthrough. It's 28 for 1. New man in Mukesh. 28 on the scorecard. Requiring another 25 to win. 25 required in exactly 14 deliveries. 14 deliveries requiring 25. Full toss down the leg side in the air and a taken. Again, both the full tosses and both those full tosses have worked in favor of the Marine Cart 11. Diptesh among wickets yet again. 2 in 2 will be on a hat trick now. And has got rid of the skipper. Mukesh also departs. Mukesh and Mayur have been dismissed. And in a lot of trouble now, the Marine Cart 11, who are hovering over the Hekan strikers. Hekan strikers still needing 25 in 13 deliveries. Match coming up next. Quarterfinal 2. Saidat 11 will take on Gajant Lakshmi cricketers. Saidat 11 winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Changing the course with the ball in that last over, Sandeep. And now with the bat, Diptesh on a hat trick. This time down the leg side, that's neatly played and will get a single, get at the mark of the final delivery. After completion of the third, it's 29. 29 for 2 after completion of 3 overs. Requiring another 24 in last 2 overs. 24 required in the last 2 overs for Ekan strikers Borim. Make or break situation. Marine Cart haven't lost a single game in their group stages. Now in with the chance to again go past the Hekan strikers in this game. 24 required in the last 2 overs. 24 to win in last 2. Change in bowling, it will be Sanjay. Nicely bowled and will take a single. Just a single on that delivery. Just gets one. Score moves on to 30. Requiring 23. 23 required in the last 11 deliveries. Swing again, missed again. Ten deliveries remaining and now requiring 23. 23 required. Swing again missed. Two fabulous deliveries by the experienced Sanjay. Again missed. 3 dot deliveries in a row. And what is happening for the Akan strikers? They are certainly losing the plot in the middle. Single at the first, then consecutive 3 dot deliveries from Sanjay. This time left alone, and that will be wide. Extras. Doesn't need to do anything extra. Just needs to bowl a simple line outside the off stump or maybe in the midriff. Turn the bat and will get just one. The single taken. Score moves to 32. "21 required in 7 deliveries. 21 in 7. Again, superb bit of bowling. Chance of run out. And that will be gone. That's out. Superb over coming to an end. Just the 3 coming from it. And a run out in the end. Good pressure build up by Sanjay in that penultimate over. So 21 more required in the last over. 21 runs in 6 deliveries for the Akan strikers. A bit of a meeting in the middle just to decide who will be bowling the last over. Change in bowling, it will be Vinayak bowling the final over. At one stage, it looked like that Akan strikers would keep a over or a few deliveries in this run chase. But now find themselves at 21 requiring of the last 6 deliveries. Starts off with a wide, does Vinayak. 20 required in 6 deliveries. Yet another wide. Full toss. And that full toss has, put down. Straight into the hands and off it goes out of the hands. 2 more runs added. Let's see what is the equation now. "17 required in 5. Again, turn to the bat. Missed by the wicket keeper. Bit of fumble from him, but will just be a dot delivery. 4 deliveries, 17 runs. Up in the air. Fielder backpedaling, but won't be able to take the catch. 2 more runs added. Really good comeback this by the Marine Card 11. Down and out from that first 2 overs. Just the 13 runs and then a partnership between Diptesh and Sunny, which got them towards that 52 mark, and the bowlers have been excellent so far. In progress this last over. Full toss. Just a single taken, 2 balls remaining, requiring 14 to win. 14 runs required. That's wide. More extras. 13 required now. 13 and last 2 deliveries. Good delivery, and we'll get just 1. Again, superb bit of bowling. Excellent comeback by the Marine Cart 11. The time when Mayur Borkar was batting, it looked like he would finish the game in that 3rd to 4th over. But after his dismissal, nobody really clicking. Lokik, Mukesh, Sandeep and Jayesh. Really disappointing with the kind of batting they done in the back end. In the end, winning by 12 runs. The Marine Cart 11, the quarterfinal one. Man of the match of this particular game is Diptesh. With the bat, scored 7, but crucial 2 wickets. Wicket of Mayur and Mukesh. Match was really going from the hands and made a comeback. Would like to request the Sarpanch of the Borim Village Panchayat, Mr. Jayesh Naik, to please hand over the Man of the Match trophy. We'd like to request the Sarpanch, Mr. Jayesh Naik, to please present the Man of the Match trophy at the presentation arena. Diptesh, if you can please come quickly. Diptesh, please come quickly to collect your Man of the Match trophy at the presentation arena. Coming back live, then quarterfinal 2. Saidat 11 deciding to bowl first after winning the toss against the Gajant Lakshmi cricketers. Just waiting for the batsman. Batsman, please hurry up. Vishant and Rahul, the opening partners for the Gajant Lakshmi cricketers. And here's Dilip to start with the new ball. After this, it will be quarterfinal 2. 3 played between Shreya Champion and Parpati's Sri Shah 11. All in readiness then. Good delivery. Adjusting at the last occasion and will just be one. Gets off the mark with that single does Vishant. Outside off the bat will find just one. In the air. Will fall short. Will just be one. Single taken. First score in progress in this batting of Gajant Lakshmi cricketers. Saidat 11 winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. In case if you have joined just now, then this is Borim Premier League Season 5, organized by Friends Group of Borim Charitable Trust in association with Village Panchayat Borim. Quarterfinal 2 between Saidat 11 and Gajant Lakshmi cricketers. Cut away and will find a single. Score moves to 4. Reverse sweep. Missed out. Will just find one in form of leg byes. Up in the air. Just gone over the field his head. And that timing is supreme on that one. That will be the first boundary in this innings of Gajant Lakshmi cricketers. After completion of the first, it's 9. 9 without loss after the first over. Gajant Lakshmi cricketers. Change in bowling, it will be Pankaj. 9 without loss after the first over. Just trying to get his field right. Right fielders at the right positions. Reverse swept. And that's cleared the man. No chance of the fielder who was trying to get behind it. That's 4. You get a boundary at the beginning and then try and get singles, doubles, and also if a boundary is presented on a delivery, to take your chances. Knocked him over. Gone. What a delivery. Trying for the reverse, and Vishant has been castled. He's gone for 6. It's 13 for 1. 13 for 1. Gajant Lakshmi cricketers. Newman and Saish. Needs some respectable total on the scorecard. Good delivery in the block hole. Excellent bowling this. Conceded a boundary on the very first, then wicket, and now a dot. On the bounce, the fielder will just find 1. Nicely played down the ground. And that's gone for 4. Nicely played over the bowler's head. Fast hands. And gets a boundary for his team. Score moves on to 18 with that boundary. That's up in the vacant region, and 2 runs added. After completion of the second, it's 20. 20 for the loss of 1 after completion of 2 overs. Change in bowling, it will be Gorish. 20 for the loss of 1 after 2 overs. Needs to continue at this very rate. 10 runs per over, the current rate. Up in the air, fielder just gone over him, and that will be a boundary. Again into the vacant onside region, and gets a boundary on the first delivery. And you set a base at the start and then try and accelerate later on. Looking for the conventional, in fact, switch hit. Missed out again. Dot ball. 24 for 1. Third over in progress. Boundary of the first, then a dot. Again, excellent delivery. Another dot ball. 2 in a row. Match coming up next. Quarterfinal 3. Shriya champions to take on Parpate's Shrisha 11. Requesting both the captains please come for toss. Shriya champions and Parpate's Shrisha 11. Played over the bowler's head and will get just 1. That's up in the air. Bowler trying to get underneath, but can't get there. Just 1. Pretty slow going this by the Gajant Lakshmi cricketers. Currently on 26. Third over in progress. 1 or 2 big overs can certainly get them towards that 50-55 kind of a total. In the air and taken. In fact, that's gone all the way for 6. I thought it looked like it went to hands, but no. Still waiting for the umpire's decision. It's gone all the way. Just confirmed by the umpire. 32. 2 of the first delivery. This time cut away, and cut away behind point. Gets a boundary. 6 of the first 2 deliveries. Score moves on to 38. Excellent batting this. Need some firepower in the back end in the innings. Down the ground this time. And we'll get just one. Single. Score moves to 39. No proper timing. We'll just find one. Score moves to 40 now. Still 2 deliveries remaining in this penultimate over, and 1 more over to follow. In total of 8 deliveries. That's up in the air. Fielder coming in. Won't be able to get there. Just 2 more runs added. Score moves to 42. His partner is completely famished. Might have been too much of running, and it's also too much of heat. Slower delivery this time, and will be proclaimed wide. (43). Last delivery of this penultimate over. Still 1 more over to be bowled. It's been swung across, and excellent work from that fielder. Ball was just moving away from him, above him, and will just be 1. After completion of the 4th, it's 44. 44 for the loss of 1 after completion of 4 overs. Gajant Lakshmi cricketers. Last over to go. Match coming up next, quarterfinal 3. Shriya champions to take on Parpati's Srisha 11. Requesting both the captains please come for toss. Shriya champions and Parpati's Srisha 11. Here's Rohan bowling the final over. 44 for the loss of 1. That's left alone, and that's wide. Extras. Score moves to 45. That's up in the air. And that's put down. Tall man, but couldn't quite take the catch. Just a single taken. Chance of run out, but a collision, no. And safely home, both the batsmen. Leg by is the signal given by the umpire. Score moves on to 47. In the air again, and oh, dropped again. And that will be a boundary. In the previous over, the ball was in the air. The fielder just stopped. Gave 2 runs. Now, before this one, dropped a chance, gave single. And now gave a boundary. 50 up with that boundary. Score moves to 51. Final 3 deliveries in this innings. In the air again, and that's gone. This time keeper takes the catch. And the bowler is among wickets, Rohan. Second wicket down. It's 51 for 2. Gachant Lakshmi cricketers call for the captains of Shriya Champion and Parpate's Shrisha 11. Both the captains for the toss, please. New man in Roman. In the air and will fall safe. 2 more runs added. Coming back for the third? No. Will just be a couple. Score moves to 53. 53 for the loss of 2 wickets. Final delivery in this innings. Is he going to come back for the second? He has to. And will chance the arm of the bowler. In fact, the fielder will just be couple and a run out at the bowler's end. In fact, 1 short run. Just the single. Single of the last delivery. So 54 has been achieved. 54 for the loss of 3 wickets. 55 will be the target required to win in 5 overs. As far as the chances of Saidat 11 are concerned to retain in this tournament or to be knocked out. 55 runs to win in 5 overs. We'll be back shortly.
Card and Ekang Strikers. Ekang Strikers, a very consistent team. Most of the time had qualified twice or thrice. They were qualified for the finals, but unfortunately this time Marine Card proving better and have qualified for the next round. This is the great event happening around Borim village. This is the 5th edition. Before this, it was organized by Rampur Sports, and the legacy is continued in association with everybody, every player, every supporters, and every villagers. We are thankful to Mr. Subhash Shirodkar, MLA, Shiroda constituency, Minister for WRD and Providoria. The prime sponsor of the event sponsored 1.5 lakhs for this event. Similarly, Village Panchayat has contributed 1 lakh for as a donation to organize the event. We are thankful to all the supporters who have contributed and help us financially. We are thankful to Mr. Ravi Naik, donated 5,000. Mr. Damu Parkar, Parkar Constructions, 10,000. Mr. Viraj and Atul, they have sponsored the YouTube, that is 7,000. And today's YouTube, you are watching 25, AB25 live, and is sponsored by Mr. Vaibhav Naik, the owner of Vedisha Cricketers. Durga Prasad Raman and BSC Sports has sponsored 1 day YouTube costing 7,000. And we are also thankful to Mr. Mirinkar, Siddharth Agencies, and Kamakshi Petrol Pump sponsoring 20,000. Once again, thankful to all the donors, all the sponsors for helping us in this event. Next match will be played between Srisha 11 and Shriya champion. Srisha 11 have won the toss and elected to bowl first. As usual, every team has more of fun, have elected to field first. And we are about to start with the second inning. The chase is on. I hand over to Sham to continue.
Sachin along with Pankaj for the run chase of 55 in 5 overs. Here's Vishant with the first delivery in this run chase. Full toss delivery in the gap. It's running towards the fence, field after the ball. And we'll cut it off. Couple of runs to Sachin Bhatt. Required rate of 11 runs per over. This is the quarterfinal 2. The call for quarterfinal is 3. Shriya champions and Parpati Srisha 11. Both the captains for the toss. Again a full toss delivery, looking for the second. And will make it quite comfortably. 2 more runs added. Score moves on to 4. That's a humongous hit. But that hit will just fetch him a couple of runs. Score moves on to 6. Match coming up next. Quarterfinal 3. Shriya champions to take on Parpati's Srisha 11. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. It's a no ball. So this will be a free hit now. And just being updated that Parpati's Srisha 11 have won the toss and they have decided to bowl first in that next encounter. Free hit time. Nicely played. Miscued the and will just be one. That free hit has not been utilized that well, just a single taken. Down the ground, up and over the infield, and that's gone all the way for half a dozen, a maximum from Pankaj. Score moves to 14 with that 6. Board ahead to get the mark. 6 to begin. Target of 55 runs required. 11 runs per over. Already have achieved 15, in fact 14 in the first 5 deliveries. Excellent comeback. A dot delivery to end the over. After completion of the first, it's 14. 14 without loss after the first over. Requiring another 41. 41 runs required in the last 4 overs. 41 in 4 overs. Change in bowling, it will be Rahul. 41 required in 24 deliveries for Saidat 11. Up in the air, just gone over the fielder's head. And will come back for the second. But a fumble from the fielder on the boundary rope. 2 more runs added. Pulled away. Straight to the fielder, looking for the second. Bit of fumble. And 2 more runs added. Score moves on to 18. Understandably, knowing that have big dimensions on this particular surface, on this ground, and need to utilize those by pushing the balls in the gaps, getting singles, doubles. Nice delivery, just dipping towards the batsman. Shimmer down the wicket, but he's safely home. Planted his feet in that crease. No damage done. Dot delivery, 2 dot deliveries so far. Rahul has come really good with those couple of deliveries. Swing again missed. Another dot delivery. 2 dot deliveries so far. In fact, 3. This is the second over in progress in pursuit of 55. Currently find themselves at 18. That's up in the air. Fielder getting underneath, and that's been put down. Catch dropped. Score moves to 19. What started with a couple has ended with just 5 of that second over. After completion of 2, it's 19 without loss. Score moves on to 19. 19 without loss after 2 overs. 36 more required. 36 in 3 overs. 12 runs per over. Required rate, which started at 11 runs per over, has just now creeped up to 12 per over. 36 in 3 overs. Change in bowling, it will be Saideep. Has been whipped across. Will find just one. Oh, another single. A couple in the end. 2 runs added. Fielding has to be pinpoint. You just can't afford to give out some easy runs. Nicely played, but will go down into the hands and put down. 2 more runs added. Oh, fumble. Gone over the bowler. In fact, gone through him. Another run. In total of 3 runs taken. Let's go quickly on to 24 now. Requiring another 31. 31 in exactly 16 deliveries. Nicely cut away. In the gap. It's running towards the fence and no chance for the fielder. Excellent timing. Just waited for it. Bowler just pushed it away and guiding it through the gap for a boundary. Did Pankaj. Score moves to 28. Doing it nicely right now. Just that the second over, which just produced 5, trying to overcompensate. Straight to the bowler in his own follow through, bit of fumble, but good recovery. He's down. Match coming up next, quarterfinal 3. Shriya champions to take on Parpate Shrisha 11. Parpate Shrisha 11 winning the toss and deciding to bowl. To end, good work by the short third man fielder. Will just be 1. Again to end by Sachin this time. Will find just one. Single 20 after completion of 3, it's 30. 30 without loss after completion of 3 overs, requiring another 25. 25 required in 2 overs. 25 in 12 deliveries. Change in bowling, it will be Dattaraj bowling the penultimate over. Up against Sachin. This is being played down the ground and in the gap, bisecting the two men with perfection. Boundary of the first delivery. Now will be requiring 21 in the remaining 11 deliveries. He's waited for it to come to him and then nicely played. Fumble from the keeper and that's gone. That's out. That's a wicket. And a shocking bit of end to what would have been very promising. Pankaj, he's gone for 11. Straight to the fielder, coming back for the second. And will make it quite comfortably. Go reach the new man in. Has got himself for the mark. Free will just be a single. Rightly so, they are throwing at the keeper's end as there is too much of backup behind him. Score moves to 37. Need a big hit from somewhere, needs to find a boundary. Other than that, bowler needs to bowl just away from his reach. He bowls it way away from his reach. Maybe just will be a no ball now. Oh, troubling signs as far as the Kachand Lakshmi cricketers are concerned. This will be a free hit now. That will just be one. Score moves on to 39, requiring another 16 runs to win. 16 in 7. 7 deliveries requiring 16. Excellent delivery. Will just be a couple. So 2 runs added. Score moves on to 41. Will be requiring 14 to win of the last over. 14 runs required of the 6 deliveries that will be bowled by the bowlers of Saidat 11. Which team will it be? Starts off with a full toss. And that's way over the top and gone for 4. Leading edge. And that's a no ball as well. So 5 runs without bowling a single delivery. 9 required now to win. 9 in 6. This will be a free hit. Advancing down the wicket. Bowler just lost the control. Bowled a full toss way above the waist height. Declared a no ball. It went for a boundary. And now this is a free hit. Whipped down the ground. Will just be 1. Coming back for the second. And will make it quite comfortably. 7 required of 5. 7 runs to win in 5 deliveries. Up in the air. And again, all sorts of things happening. Holland over and will pick up 2 more. Coming back for the third. Oh, this is absolute harakiri by the fielders of the Gajan Lakshmi cricketers. Chances created and those chances are not going to hands. And their fielders are completely making a mockery. 4 required in 4 deliveries now. Shuffling across. And we'll find just 1 in form of in fact gets a bat to it. 3 required in 3. Some bit of a concern for the partner, for Gorish. 3 required in 3. Has just gone off the park with some concern. Dilip, new man in at the non-striking end. Saideep continuing. 3 required in 3 deliveries. Extra fielder on the onside. Turn of the bat in the air, and that's taken. Sachin also departs. Maybe just that stoppage in play has got the Gajan Lakshmi cricketers thinking and planning something in these last 3 deliveries. New batsmen will have to come. Gaurish, the new man in. 3 required in 2. Gaurish, the new man in. 3 required in 2 deliveries. Full toss. Made room for himself, and that could go for a boundary, and with that, victory for the side at 11. Were in a really good position, but some hiccups in the end, but managed to get towards the target and completed the job that their batsmen were sent in for. Man of the match in this particular game is Sachin Bhatt, and will be requested him to come towards the presentation arena to collect his man of the match trophy from the hands of Mr. Sameer Shinde. Sachin Bhatt is the man of the match. Sachin, if you can please come and collect your man of the match trophy from the hands of Shri Sameer Shinde. Quarterfinal 3. Shriya champions taking on Parpati Srisha 11. Srisha 11 winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Two men in the middle. Kishore. As far as the Parpati's Srisha 11 is concerned, it will be Rohit. So Swapnil along with Kishore in the middle. Good delivery and taken a single, gets off the mark straight away, does Kishore. Nicely played. And a bit of fumble will allow the batsman to scamper across. And that's gone for 4. First outfield in that particular direction. And gets off the mark with the boundary. Score moves on to 5. Straight to the field again. Again, bit of fumble. This time will just be 1. That's gone. That's a massive wicket. Kishore departs. He's gone for 1. It's 6 for 1. Score moves on to 7. Ajay gets off the mark straight away. After completion of the first, it's 8. 8 for 1 after the first over. Shriya champions. Big wicket of Kishore. After that first over of Rohit. Change in bowling now. It's Naresh. Pulled away. It's running towards the fence field after the ball and will just pick up one. Score moves on to 9. Oh, ball just dipping on the last occasion. Ajay, tall man. Looked like a full toss from this particular end, but it just dipped at the last minute. Nicely played, but we'll find just one. Come back for the second, and we'll make it quite comfortably in the end. Throw at the wrong end. 2 runs added, score moves on to 11. In case if you have joined just now, then this is Borkar Premier League 5th edition, organized by the Friends Group of Borim Charitable Trust in association with Village Panchayat Borim. Swing, wild swing and missed. All these games live on YouTube through AB25 Sports Network, one of the best in business when it comes to live streaming of various sporting events across Goa. Officials in the middle, Damu Naik and Mr. Kattimani, Arjun Kattimani. That will be wide, extras. Full toss, and that has been missed. Couldn't quite utilize that full toss. Dot delivery. Down the leg side. And that will just be one. After completion of the second, it's 13. 13 for 1 after completion of 2 overs. It will be change in voice. It will be Rupesh Borkar with you.
Next ball going to the Sahil.
Do you want to toss the mid wicket? Ajay departs there. Sahil. So there's the second wicket down in front of Ajay for Shriya champions. Shriya champions, sorry. So Sagar, the new man, walks in to replace Ajay. Early in the inning, they lost the captain Kishore Parpati, the big blow. Rohit Parpati took the wicket of a very fourth ball of the first over. Meanwhile, Sagar on strike. Score is still at 15. Third over in progress. Sahil with the ball. Once again down the leg side, trying to eyeing that square leg mid wicket region. Missed completely a dot ball. A very good comeback here. A great bowling so far. Just 2 runs and a wicket from Sahil. Sahil Salgaonkar, a lovely, outstanding all-rounder. Slower this time, missed time. Just dropping short of a fielder behind the stumps there. Short third man. Short fine leg, sorry. And meanwhile, single have been taken. With the single score moves to 16 for loss of 2. Third in progress. Very good over so far. Just 3 runs and a wicket from Sahil Salgaonkar. Swapnil on strike. A good looking shot this time. Very nicely connected. And that's a boundary. A much needed boundary for Shriya champions. Coming from Swapnil. Four runs added to the total, taking score to 20. 20 for 2 after end of 3 overs. A boundary of a very last ball of Sahil's over. Altogether 7 runs have been scored in this over and a wicket. So 20 for 2. So final 2 overs to be bowled, precisely 12 legal deliveries. So 30 here on would make it 50 target. Trying to switch it, Ajay the bowler, and finds the gap this time. Meanwhile, the man from the square comes, collects the ball. 2 runs have been completed. They might go further. No, they've settled with the 2 runs. So 2 more runs added, taking score to 22. Well bowled. Nick behind. We'll wait for umpire decision there. It was bit down the leg side. Yes, it was a chance of a catch behind the stump. Sachin missing this time. A dot ball. Once again, miss time hit. Just drop short in the covers. One more single added to the total. Taking score to 23. Once again, good connection, but finds a fielder. Oh my goodness, you can't believe this. It was straight into the hands, and Sahil Salgaonkar this time. Once bounce over the rope, lost the ball totally, and the boundary added to the total, taking score to 27. Another opportunity might land safe. The two fielder Rohit wanted it. He's a very good all-rounder, but no, not this time. Back to back, dropping the chances, but it was a very difficult one. Well tried, in fact, you have to say, by Rohit, chasing almost 10-20 meters from there, and two more runs added. So momentum is shifting a little bit. This is what required for Sri Champions. The score moves to 29 for 2. Little fellow Swapnil trying his best for his team. Square cut this time, and this time, third time, he was not lucky. Caught at the deep point. And at the end of Swapnil's inning, after end of 4 hours, score is 29 for loss of 3. Huh? So final over will be bowled by Nagesh this time down the leg side, and a very good effort there by the fielder at short fine leg. So one more run added to the total. Nikhil, the new man, and he comes and he walks back. A good catch by Sachin behind the stumps. Fourth wicket down. Nikhil departs on deck. So Prachit walks in, driven through the covers this time, but there's a sweeper fielder in a deep. Good field placement, you have to say. Just a single, a very good return throw. Back to the keeper. Just one more added, and Srisha won't mind his singles at this phase of game. Score moves to 30 with that single. 31, sorry. A lovely over this time. Once again, leg by signal by umpire Damu Naik. Good change in pace there, completely beaten. Missed time. This has been a lovely over so far. One more dot added to the total score is just steady at 32. Very economical bowling this has been from Nagesh, and that's a run out. So last ball, a wicket in fashion of run out. So Nagesh bowled a magnificent over. Just considered 2 runs in that over. Total score is 32, and 33 is what required of 30 legal deliveries to qualify for the semi-finals for Srisha 11. And Sri Champions need to defend his 32 runs to qualify for the. Aerobas Warriors and Vedisha Cricketers, please come for toss. Calling captain of Vedisha Cricketers, please come for toss. The final quarterfinal of the day. This is the 5th edition of Bori Premier League organized by Friends Group of Borim Charitable Trust in association with the Village Panchayat of Borim. The event is happening since last month, played in 4 days. The final day, wherein quarterfinals, semis and finals will be played. One of the biggest event happening in Borim. So meanwhile, we had toss between Aerobas Warriors and Vedisha Cricketers. Vedisha Cricketers have won the toss and elected to field. So this is the story of the toss so far. In the entire tournament, Pappu, welcome, Punch member. In the entire tournament, just 2 teams have opted to bat first after winning the toss. Apart from that, you can see every team who have won the toss have elected to field first. Today it's a bit sunny here. And Kishore Parpati will take the charge with the ball now. All eyes on him, all eyes on power play. Kishore will bowl Rohit Parpati. And Sachin will be at non-strikers end. This is a chase of 33 runs. This is the chase for the semi-final spot. Try to pull it and a wicket of a very fast ball. This might be the game. You never know, very well judged as it is. It was travelling and well grabbed there. A big blow in form of Rohit Parpati. The innings started similar to the fashion of the first inning where they lost very early Kishore Parpati. Now Rohit departs on a very fast ball. And you can see how important that wicket of Rohit. You can see the delightful squad of Shriya champions. All eyes on Sahil Salgaonkar. He's walking in to replace Rohit. And he need to play sensible here. It's a ball run equation. 33 is what required from 29 balls now. Not a big ask. But you never know. These low scoring matches are always difficult. They are teasing you. They are testing you as a player. Sahil at strikers end. Second delivery. Kishore from the just flicking down the leg side, trying to flick it, trying to make some room, beaten completely. A dot ball once again. So yet to open the account. Srisha 11. This time pulled it over the mid wicket. Ajay, the tall fellow, and my goodness, this is very sloppy. This is absolutely not acceptable. And when you are defending a score total like 33, it was a regulation fielding, allowing a boundary there. A misfield by the tall fellow. And with that, 4 runs straight away in Sahil's account as well as the Shriya 11's account. 3 balls, 4 runs, 1 wicket down. Well bowled, well fielded. It was travelling quick, but can't stop a single. 5 runs with that single. And this being Sachin, the man in form for Srisha 11, is on strike. Once again, driven down the long off, and once again a fumble from a player. Can it travel? No, not this time. And a very poor throw, underarm throw from a boundary fellow. Very poor fielding side. This is. It looks like the way the fielders are doing. Two more runs have been added to the total, taking score to 7. A Yorker, well negotiated, brought his bat down rightly at the right time, Sachin, and just took single. So after end of the first over, score is 8 for loss of 1. Sachin will be at strikers end, along with him Mr. Sahil Salgaonkar at non-strikers. 33, they are chasing 8 runs on board so far. And Shubham might bowl the second one, yes. It was a very tidy over, in fact, you have to say. The misfield causing them those runs in the power play. So Shubham to Sachin. Well bowled, well driven through. Down the ground for the single. And this is what required for them. No need of big ones. Need to play sensibly here. The batting side. Good looking shot. It might be a boundary. Yes, it is. It's an all-dimensional player, Sahil Salgaonkar. Played through the covers, over the cover this time for the boundary. So second boundary of the inning, and with this boundary, score moves to 13. A second over in progress. Just 20 more required now. A full toss, finds a fielder in a deep, and at the second wicket down. Sachin Bhatt says cricket is a funny game, and since from the morning we have seen so many full tosses, but not a boundary have been scored yet of the full tosses. The goods ball have been hit for big ones. And Sahil departs, tried to pull it, finds a fielder at a square leg. And the second wicket down for Srisha 11 and a score of 13. Ajay walks in, jersey number 7 to replace Sahil. Good bowling. This is from Shubham. No rooms at all allowed to the batter. Straight into the wicket. And Kishore doing the rest, collecting the ball behind the stumps. A very crucial dot ball. They need to bowl this many balls to be in game. Over pitch and hammered down the ground, and no fielder is there for protection. It will travel to the boundary rope. This is sensible batting from the new batsman Ajay there. The man was there in the 30-yard, just clearing him and scoring that boundary. Third boundary of the inning, taking score to 17 for loss of 2. Third over in progress. Is playing with the field. A low full toss this time, played with a horizontal bat shot towards the mid wicket. They are going for second and denied by Sachin. So just a single added. So after end of 2 overs, score is 18 for loss of 2 wickets. Parpati Srisha 11. The third quarter final between Shriya champions and Parpati's Srisha 11. A moderate total of 33 is what required for Srisha 11. But you never know. Prachit will bowl the third over. This will be very crucial over. So Ajay on strike. A quicker one. Completely missed this time. A lovely start by Prachit. A crucial dot ball to start. Wickets and dot ball is what required for Shriya champions, wherein a single will do for Srisha 11. Full toss, and this time it might travel to the boundary. You know, there's a fielder, very well fielded in end, and good running you have to say also. 2 runs have been taken of that delivery, so 2 more added, taking score to 20. It was lucky for bowler that it didn't travel to the fine leg. It was low full toss down the leg side, played very well by Ajay. Score is 20 for 2. Well bowled. Almost single added, 21 for 2 now. Sachin knows the value of his wicket. Once again driven into the gaps there, no fielder to protect. It is travelling lightning fast outfield in the extra cover and cover region. So I'm having a birthday boy Rajat. Happy birthday Rajat. Oh, lovely shot this has been. You can't keep this man out from the action. The little fellow Sachin is in sublime form. 6 over the covers this time after that boundary. So he's in hurry now. With the 6 score moves to 31. Just 2 more runs required. And Sachin finish off with the style, with the boundary there. So congratulations, Srisha, Parvati Srisha 11 qualified for the semis, the third team to enter, and the final quarter-final between the Aerobus Warriors and Vedisha Cricketers will be played shortly. Vedisha Cricketers have won the toss and elected to field first.
We'd like to request Shri Shailesh Borkar to please present the Man of the Match trophy to Sachin. Sachin, if you can please come and collect your Man of the Match trophy at the presentation arena from the hands of Shri Shailesh Borkar. Meanwhile, quarterfinal for Herobas Warriors taking on the Vidisha cricketers. Vidisha cricketers winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. Ashu along with Vinamra straight to the field that covers. Dot delivery. Akshay has been handed over the first over. Trying to cut that one, and will be yet another dot delivery. It's wide. First runs on the board as far as the Herobas Warriors are concerned. Team winning will be the fourth team qualifying for the semifinals. It's been cut away, and will find a couple. Chance for a run at the bowler's end. Not quite. 2 runs added, and Akshay gets off the mark with a couple. It's played up and over the infield, and good work by Darshan. Comes in and collects, and 2 more runs added. Akshay is a very busy batsman. Tries to maneuver the strike around Dot delivery. Looking for the paddle, and that will be just stopped in. Gets a hand to it. Bit of footwork in the end, and will just be another couple. 2 more runs added after completion of the first. It's 7. 7 without loss after the first over. Aerobus Warriors. Change in bowling, it will be the skipper, Darshan Kolapte. With the Shah cricketers winning the toss, deciding to bowl first in this encounter against the Aerobus Warriors. Currently, after the first or after the power play over, find themselves at 7 without loss. Brings Vinamra on strike for the first time. This time, played fielder at covers will get at the mark. Single taken. Nicely played down the ground, and will find a single. Looking for the reverse, missed out. A dot delivery. Straight to the bowler. Excellent delivery this. Tightening the screws is Darshan. Not allowing the batsman to settle down. Not any easy deliveries to pick up singles or any boundaries. Flat batted. This time to the fielder at deep mid wicket. In fact, the fielder from square leg came in and threw it. It will just be 1. That will just be 1. Excellent over. Coming to an end after completion of the second. After completion of the second, it's 11. 11 without loss after 2 overs. Aerobus Warriors. On the ground, Aryan has come on to bowl from the far end. Exciting talent. And needs to try and be mentally prepared for what's coming. There's plenty of bowlers in the circuit, but still has got a lot of potential. Nicely played. Down the ground. On the bounce to the fielder will just be one. So far have been pretty tied, the bowlers of Vidisha cricketers.
So we are having lotteries over here. Anybody interested to have those, you can connect to the pavilion. We'll be having a lucky draw today evening before the finals.
But a fumble from the fielder. Bye is given. Pretty slow going so far. Maybe trying to attack in the next 2 overs. Currently find themselves at 14 without loss. Big swipe in the air and taken quite comfortably by Aryan in the end. Gets the breakthrough that they were looking after. It's 14 for 1. Aerobus Warriors. Birthday boy walks in as the replacement of Vinamra. Let's see if we can turn it around for his team on his day. Nicely played up and over the infield. And gone straight to the field. One man posted and Vikesh takes the catch. Second wicket down in deep trouble now. The Aerobus Warriors. Hemant, the new man in 14 for the loss of 2. That's up in the air and will find the fielder's hands. Coming back for the second. That's neatly done. 2 more runs added. Score moves on to 16. Gets off the mark with a couple. Excellent over coming to an end from Aryan. After completion of the third, it's 16 for 2. Aerobus Warriors. 16 for 2 after completion of 3 overs. Aerobus Warriors. Change in bowling. It will be Vikesh. That's wide. Steady the fielder. And 2 more runs added. Ashu needs to get going. Can't afford to just be getting those doubles or singles. Needs some big cracks into the crowd. Currently his team is on 19. 19 for 2. Last 11 deliveries. Can they make a difference? That's left alone, and that will be a dot delivery. That's within the tram line. Excellent bowling this by Vikesh. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. An excellent bowling as far as the results of the quarterfinal 1 was concerned. It was Marine Cart 11 winning by 12 runs. Then it was Saidat 11 chasing down a total. Cut away this time. Bit of fumble from the fielder, but will get just 1. And in that previous game in the quarterfinal 3, it was Parpate's Shrish 11 winning. As far as the semi-final 1 is concerned, it will be Parpate's Shrish 11 taking on Marine Cart 11, which will be played next. And winner of this game will take on the Saidat 11 in the quarterfinal, in fact the semi-final 2. That's wide. Extras. 2 left-handers in the middle. Score at least around 35-40 would be a bit defendable in terms of bowling if they do well in the later half. That's a big hit. That's a massive hit. It's out of here. Need plenty of those if they need to put some respectability on the scorecard. Score moves on to 27 with that 6. This being the 4th over in progress, the penultimate over. Excellent hit. Short delivery, and that short delivery has been pummeled away over the mid-wicket fence. Again, 6 more. 2 in a row. You heard the sound and you'll know where the ball is going to land. Into the crowd. Score moves to 33 with that 6. 2 in 2 by Hemant. Same length, same result. Just the directions a bit wider ones and the one straight over the square leg. After completion of 3, in fact 4, it's 33. 33 for the loss of 2 wickets. Change in bowling, it will be Swapnil. 4 overs completed, it's 33 for 2. Last over coming up. Here's Swapnil into his first and team's last. 33. 33 for the loss of 2 wickets. A quick announcement about the Friends Group of Borim Charitable Trust, Borim Fonda, providing you with the lottery coupons. 100 rupees fair, 100 rupees you can buy that lottery coupon. First place will be awarded rupees 25,000 cash. Turn to the bat and that's gone. That's out. Struggled in the middle and Ashu will have to head back in the pavilion. As I was talking about the lottery coupon, 25,000 the first place, then second place 15,000 cash and third place 10,000 rupees cash. Consolation prizes of 2,500 each. And the draw will be today evening, that is 9th of November. And there's only few tickets available. Few lottery coupons are available. So if you want to buy and if you want to win, then you can come and contact Mr. Yogesh. All the available information will be provided by him. 25,000, 15,000, 10,000 and 2,500. On a hat-trick is Swapnil, aka Babush. That's up in the air. And taken, gone. Hat-trick for Swapnil. And he has completely decimated the middle order of Aerobas Warriors. Taken by storm has Swapnil. It's 33. It's 33 for 5. 33 for 5. Hekanch, in fact, Aerobas Warriors. Sarvesh, the new man, and this time down the leg side, and will find just one. And finally, Hemant gets at the batting end. 34 for the loss of 5 wickets. Swing and a miss. And that will be a dot ball. That's been hiked away. And hiked away just from the reach of Aryan. And that will be a boundary to end the innings. So they managed to get 38 for the loss of 5 wickets in their 5 overs. Herobas Warriors, 39 will be the target required to win for Vidisha cricketers to book their place in the semi-finals and meet Saidat 11 in that semi-final too. As far as the Herobas Warriors are concerned, the bowlers need to come good now, as this is the opportunity and here is the challenge where they just can't mess around. After a short break, we'll be back with the Ranches. Friends Group of Borim Charitable Trust giving the lottery coupons. Winner to take home rupees 25,000 cash. Second prize of rupees 15,000 cash. Third prize of 10,000 rupees cash. Consolation 4 prizes, that is of 2,500 each. A donation, that is this coupon, is available for just rupees 100. Last few donation coupons are remaining. If you are interested, you can come and contact Mr. Yogesh. And the draw of this particular lottery coupons will be today evening. Darshan along with Swapnil in the middle for the run chase of 39. That's down the leg side and that will be wide. Extras. Winner of this game will take on Saidat Levin in the semi-final 2. This time straight to the field at covers, bit of fumble, but will just be one. Semi-final 1 to be played next. Parpati Srisha Levin to take on Marine Kart Levin. Requesting both the captains please come for toss. Straight to the fielder and gone. Darshan Kolapte. Straight into the hands of the fielder at the cover bar. And it's down. First wicket of the Vidisha cricketers. It will be interesting now who comes in next and tries and win this game for them. 39 the target. Gasha the new man in. Straight to the bowler. Dot delivery. Needs to create some early bit of pressure in the minds of the batsmen. That's a no ball. So this will be a free hit. Free hit time. Can he capitalize on this free hit? That's wide, extras, so the free hit will continue. Plenty of support for all these teams. It's really good to see the entire village among the cricketers of this beautiful village of Borim. It was a free hit, so just be a single then. Score moves on to 9, requiring another 30 runs to win. 30 more required to win. Full toss delivery down the leg side and that will be wide. Yes, certainly it is. It's a wide. Score moves on to 10. Now requiring 29 more. 29. Aerobus Warriors can't afford to give this kind of extras. Full toss. In the air and on the bounce to the fielder. Will just be one. Would have been coming forward to take the catch. Luxury they don't have is too many runs on the scorecard. After completion of the first, it's 11. 11 for the loss of 1 after completion of first over. The captains of Parpadesh Srisha 11 and Marine Cart 11. Please come for toss. Parpadesh Srisha 11 and Marine Cart 11. Please come for toss. That will be semi-final 1. Change in bowling. It will be Rajat. Birthday boy Rajat. Disappointing with the bat. Can he create some magic with the ball? 11 for 1 after the first over. Full toss delivery, and that's a no ball. So this will be a free hit now. No, +1 makes it 2 more. 13 on the scorecard. Free hit delivery. The supporters looking for their batsmen to get at least a boundary from somewhere so that they can inch closer. What has Gacha got for them? Full toss, smashed it down the ground and will find just 1. Score moves to 14. Full toss and taken, gone. Top edge and into the hands of the wicket keeper. So second wicket down of the Vidisha cricketers. Both the openers gone very cheaply. He's gone for 3, Swapnil. It's 14 for 2. Pranav, the new man, in. Right into the body on the back foot and trying to whack that one on the onside. Missed out. Dot delivery. currently find themselves at 14 for the loss of 2 wickets. This being the second over in progress. Target of 39 runs to win. Good delivery. Very quick. Right on the feet. Another dot delivery. Creating some doubts in the minds of the batsmen of Vidisha cricketers, the Aerobas Warriors. And certainly they should. Can't afford to just give some easy singles. Just the extras that have been troubling them. And if they control that, then will be really good to see. And also the fielders need to back it up to all the bowlers. Swing missed. Dot delivery. Lots of things happening in the middle. But a boy with some magic. Nicely played over covers. Chance. No, not quite. So after completion of the second, it's 18. Change in bowling, it will be Vinamra. Reverse sweep attempted, missed out. Will find just one. Score moves on to 19 with that single. 20 more required to win.
Requesting captain of Marine Card and Srisha 11, please come for the toss.
And that's gone big. And it's out of here. It's a maximum. Just requiring 14 now. Complete domination. First with the ball in the field as well, and now with the bat. Score moves to 25. Requiring another 14 runs to win. Full toss, missed out, bad bounce for the fielder. And that will move into the boundary as well. That's 4 more. Wheels are falling off. It's a no ball as well. It's completely getting to the heads of the fielding team, Aerobas Warriors. That first over started with plenty of extras. And that's gone over. Yet another maximum. 6 more. So the free hit has been utilized with the 6. Just 3 more required to win. Just 3 runs required. Again requesting the captain of Parpatesh Srisha 11 and Marine Cart 11, please come for toss. That's a no ball. And that's all the way for 6. And with that, it's victory for the Vidisha cricketers. They move ahead into the semi-finals. They'll be playing against the Saidat 11 in the semi-final 2, which will be played after this game now. Parvadesh Risha 11 to take on Marine Cart 11. Man of the match in this particular game is Swapnil. Swapnil will receive the man of the match trophy from the hands of Shri Rupesh Borkar. Shri Rupesh Borkar will be presenting the man of the match trophy to Swapnil. Meanwhile, it's toss time between Parpate's Srisha 11 and Marine Cart 11. I've got both the captains. We'd like to request Swapnil, aka Babush, to please come and collect your man of the match trophy from the hands of Shri Rupesh Borkar. Marine Cart 11 winning the toss and deciding to bowl first in this semi-final 1. We'll have the action quickly after a short little break.
The first semi-final of 5th edition of BPL, Borim Premier League, organized by Friends Group of Borim Charitable Trust in association with Village Panchayat of Borim, will be played between Marine Cart 11 versus Parvati's Srisha 11. First semi-final, day 4 of BPL. We are having umpires Mr. Arjun Kattimani, along with him veteran Mr. Damodar Naik from Margao. I'm having Mr. Viraj Tendulkar with the stats, and my colleague Mr. Sham Kalangudkar, very punctual person, travels all the way from Kalangud, still precise dot at Shapura, sorry. So here we go, Yogesh with the ball, Rohit Patpati on strike. Clean ball of the very fast delivery, a magnificent delivery, completely beaten into the legs, and you can see the middle stump has gone, and Rohit departs once again on a very fast delivery. What a start this has been for Marine this year, and Marine, they are in a sublime form, and the captain himself leading from the front, Mr. Yogesh Borkar, unbeaten throughout the tournament, through the league phases, and a wonderful start here in the semi-finals. Wicket of a very fast ball, clean bowled Yogesh Borkar, and a big blow for Srisha 11 in form of Rohit Parpati, and a man walks in, Mr. Sahil Salgaonkar, to replace Rohit. Innings will be played of 5 overs each, the power play over, and what a great start this has been for the semis. Sachin at non-striker's end. The player, the man for Srisha 11, the little fellow amongst the runs for the team. One of the leading run scorers of the tournament. Second delivery, Yogesh to Sahil. Driven this time. Didn't connect that well. Still managed to get a single, and with the single they open the account. First runs on the board. 1 for 1. Steer to the cover region for a single here from Sachin. A cautious start now after the fall of early wicket of Rohit. Once again trying to that long on the region. Sahil is driven down the ground. Fielder comes from the deep. Diptesh. Just a single once again. A day to the total, taking score through 3. 3 for loss of 1. A magnificent power play over here for Marine. Trying to play a late cut, but no room, and with the pace could not connect. So dot ball. Score still at 3 for 1. Sunny Gowde behind the stumps. Marginally short. A chance of another wicket. Fielder comes Riach, and wonderful catch there by Kapil himself. I guess as it is the owner himself. You can see the delighted Kapil there. And who goes out? That Sachin, the man was in form for Srisha 11. Another blow for Srisha 11. Sachin departs. They are losing the second wicket at the score of 3. And what a over this has been from the captain and the owner himself. What a magnificent catch. Going backward, judging it and collecting cleanly. Kapil Borkar, a veteran player, owner. He's much delighted with his performance, and why not the way his team is performing wonderfully. Captain leading from the front, and now the owners joining him. So second wicket down for Srisha. New man walks in. So both are Sahil. Sahil is par, Sahil us par. So Salgaonkar on strike. Sahil Salgaonkar. The Salgaonkar at non-strikers and Sunny Gowde with the ball. What a power play over this has been. 2 overs and 2 wickets. 1 over and 2 wickets. Just 3 runs. Driven this time hard down the long on region. Meanwhile, fielder comes from the deep pitch. Just a single. A overthrow Mela. Yes, no chance of a wicket. A poor collection from the field. Would have been chance for another wicket in form of run out. So 2 runs have been added to the total, taking score to 5 for loss of 2. Sunny Gowde, a very good all-rounder, and bowls with a very good pace. Uses his shoulder to deliver. Short ball pulled. Can he clear it? Fielder coming under it. That's the third blow, and an unwanted shot here from the Sahil at this moment of the game, and they are losing the third. So one-sided battle going here from Marine Cart, and Srisha losing the third. The semi-final doesn't look like of that caliber here. Batsmen are walking and going out. The next batsman walks in, Ajay, number jersey 7. And what a bowling this has been. We are having lotteries coupon here. Anybody wanted, please come. You can have your luck today. We'll be having a draw before the finals. 25,000 will be the cash prize. Only 1,000 coupons. So win probabilities are very much high. First prize of 25, 15 and 10 and 2,500 each of fourth consolations. Short ball pulling and finds a fielder at the fine leg. Another batsman. This is just attendance from the batters here coming. Yes, I am there today. I have witnessed the semi-final and they are going out. 4th wicket down. Srisha 11 is in the deep trouble here now. 3 runs, 4 wickets. This is just a second over in progress, and what a bowling performance, what a fielding performance this has been from Marine Card. From the day one, from the match one, in fact, Marine Cards this year have performed like anything. A comfortable win from these guys in all the matches they have played, and the captain leading them in the front. Now new man walks, a little fellow, Mr. Naresh. Can he make some runs? Can he take his team to some moderate total? He is having Sahil at the other end with him. So still there is a betting. You never know. Oh, low full toss. This time another single added. So with the single score moves to 5. Seven runs. Leaving that ball alone. So that the end of the second over, after end of 2 overs, score is just 7 for loss of 4 wickets. Srisha 11 are indeed trouble. So the good thing for them. That 2 main bowlers have completed the quota. So Diptesh might bowl the third one for Marine Card. A tall fellow, he's among the leading wicket takers. This is the 5th edition of Borim Premier League, organized by Friends Group of Borim Charitable Trust in association with Village Panchayat Borim. We are thankful to all the sponsors, all the donors, all the supporters to make this event a great success here. Special thanks to our MLA, Mr. Subhash Shirodkar, Minister for WRD and Providoria, sponsored 1.5 lakhs. Village Panchayat 1 lakh. Mr. Ravi Naik 5,000. Mr. Damu Parkar 10,000. Siddharth Agencies 10,000. Kamakshi Filling Stations 10,000. BSC Sports Club, Mr. Durga Prasad Ramanan sponsored YouTube for 1 day. Mr. Viraj and Atul sponsored YouTube worth 7,000. Bharat Steel sponsored 5,000. Mr. Pushkar Glass Private Limited and Bele sponsored the water. And Mr. Vaibhav Naik, the final day YouTube is sponsored by Mr. Vaibhav Naik, the owner of Vedija Cricketers. His team is there. He has sponsored YouTube. Mr. Antrix Mohan. There were one more down set, Sachin Bird, one lost this time by the fielder there in the deep. Otherwise, another wicket would have been down. Score moves to 10. We are thankful to all the sponsors, the donors, the supporters. You are watching it live at AB25, Mr. Arkas brothers, Bharat Arkas, Amar Arkas, another wicket. Kapil coming under it, a single-handed attempt this time, didn't succeed, and dropping that catch. So back-to-back catches have been dropped now. Captain needs to talk to his players that they should not take it lightly. The casual approach should not be there. We are having lotteries over here. Anybody interested, please come. Down the leg side, very well collected by the keeper behind the stumps. So dot ball. Score is still steady at 10 for 4. 11 for 4. You can collect the lotteries from Mr. Johnson or from the commentator box. Driven through the covers and misfilled by Kapil this time. One more run added. So 12 runs and Naresh on strike. A few bounties they need. At least 40, 45 should be there to make some game. Trying to switch and this time connect very well by Naresh. Magnificent stroke this time. A first boundary of the inning, and with the boundary score moves to 16 to end the third. This is the first semi-final, and these guys need to show some resilience against the bowling of Marine Card to be in hunt of the finals. Srisha 11. So Sanju will bowl the fourth over for Marine Card. Score is 16 for loss of 4. A little bit partnership between these guys, and this is what required for Srisha champions. Srisha 11. Followed the ball this time. It was better to play with a regulation right-hander over that point because there's no protection and deep actually. It tried to replicate Naresh there. Didn't connect that well. Just a single of the delivery. Taking score to 17. Good shot this time from little fellow, and this is what required for Srisha. Much needed 6. Just swing with the ball. And you can see the ball is there in the nets now. Aryan. So with this 6 score moves to 23. Another 20 odd runs will definitely make some game. Sanju. The pressure of the final semi-finals. You can see, and you can see the dugout now. You can find some spark in the dugout of Srisha after early fall of wickets. Slower one, change in pace. Sahil wanted a run, denied by his partner Naresh. Why not? Already hit boundary and a six. And he's playing with his confidence. Once again, pulled high in the air, fielder coming underneath. He judged it well. Can he hold it? No, he can't. Another 2 runs, another misfield. So this is the third catch drop after a very good fielding from Ali. 2 overs from Marine Cart. It was high in the air. Fielder judged it well but could not hold on to it. And all hopes are going down with the hand. So Vinayak will bowl the final over. And Sahil on strike. Vinayak started with the short ball down the leg side. Batsman didn't took the advantage. Fielder coming under it. Tried to catch it. Could not hold on. And a very poor throw in sense. So 2 more runs added. '27. This is the final over. There was an opportunity to clear the ball. Missed by the batter Sahil. This time he connects well, but finds a fielder in a deep. Just a single might be. They are going for second, and good running between the wicket. They managed to complete. So 2 more runs added. Taking score to 29. '29 for 5. Sahil on strike. Prathamesh at non-strikers end. Vinayak with the ball. Slower one. A good looking shot this time. And a fielder make a mess of it. And it's traveling towards the boundary rope. And it was Sanju the fielder. This is the third or fourth catch we have seen dropped by the Marine Cart. We were praising them early on in the power play. But then you can see the mess in the fielding. Too many catches have been dropped. How costly it could be. The boundary taking the score to 33. This is the final over in progress. Every run is crucial here for Srisha actually. Down the leg side. 1 more extra added to the total. Taking score to 34 now. There's a pressure, says Sam. But still they are in a good shape. Marine Cart. Good comeback. Good comeback. This is by the bowler. Just changing the pace and keeping it within the reach. Close to the stumps. A crucial dot ball in the final over. Scores are still steady. And that's a wide. Another extra in the over. 35 with that extra. Again, it was down the leg side actually. Chance for a hitting for a good boundary over the fine leg, but batsman missing. Just 2 runs added once again. Taking score to 37. A good shot will make it to 40 odd runs. There might be a marginal chances to defend it. You never know in this shorter format of the game. And last ball. No runs have been scored and a wicket goes in the fashion of a run out. Prathamesh. Score is 37. 38 is what required. This is the first semi-final of 5th edition of Borim Premier League 2025 played between Marine Card 11 versus Parpatis Srisha 11. Parpatis Srisha 11 have batted first as Marine won the toss and they elected to field, and just they managed to score 37 runs. 30 is what required to qualify for the finals. So definitely we'll be having a new champions this year. We are having lottery coupons here. You can contact Mr. Johnson DeCosta or the pavilion here for the lotteries. We will be having a draw today evening itself before the finals. 25,000 is the prize money for the first prize. 15,000 will be the second, 10,000, and then 2,500 consolation for prizes. The lottery cost is just 100 rupees per coupon. Only 1,000 lotteries, so probability of winning are very much high in this lottery. Meanwhile, 38 runs is what required for Marine Cart, and the openers are walking in. Captain himself, Mr. Yogesh Borkar, along with him, Mr. Diptesh. I request captain of other two teams, Saidat 11 and Vedisha cricketers, please come for toss for the second semi-finals. After this, we'll be playing second semi-final. Request captain of Saidat 11 and Vedisha cricketers. So Rohit will start proceeding with the ball for Srisha 11 and Yogesh Borkar, the captain on strike, along with him Mr. Diptesh. For this 5th edition of Borim Premier League, this is organized by Friends Group of Borim Charitable Trust and the project leader Mr. Jayesh Naik. We are thankful to our MLA Mr. Subhash Shirodkar, the prime sponsor of the event. A lovely ball to start, a pacey delivery, and just left it watchfully by the captain Yogesh Borkar, and collected by Sachin behind the stumps. A dot ball to start. Yogesh knows the value of his wicket, and this time he plays over the mid wicket. Meanwhile, fielder comes but could not help it out, could not stop that boundary. The lone fielder is placed outside 30 yard in the leg side. So first runs in the form of boundary. 4 runs. Just 34 more required now. Trying to sweep it down the fine leg. Beaten completely. Trying to pull that ball from offside to down the fine leg. Beaten for the pace, a dot ball after a boundary. Swinging it very hard, Yogesh trying to connect, trying to clear everything, but missing completely. Good comeback by Rohit after the boundary. So 4 balls and 4 runs on board now. Once again driven down the ground towards the long off region. Just a single which brings Diptesh on strike. So 5 runs with that single. Requesting captain of Sai Datta and Vedisha, please come for the toss. I request Yuvraj to take the toss. So after end of the first over, score is 5 for none. A good cautious start here from Marine Kart. The chase of 38 runs. The first semi-final which is played between these guys, Marine Kart 11 and Parpati Srisha 11. So Naresh might bowl the second one, it looks like. Meanwhile, we had a toss between Vidisha cricketers and Sai Datta. Vidisha won the toss and elected to bowl. Can Naresh change the fortune for Srisha? He was pretty much good with the bat. A low full toss, just flick down the ground towards the long on region. Meanwhile, fielder Rohit comes, collects. They are going for second chance of a run out there. And easily completed in the end. The awkward bounce there. So 2 more runs have been added, taking score to 7. One more single taken. Good fielding by Bob, the owner himself in the field. Pull this time, can clear. Yes, it is. The tall fellow, the hefty fellow cleared it comfortably over the square leg. 6 runs of that ball, taking score to 14. Oh, lovely ball there. Dot ball after that 6. Scores a steady at 14. A calculative chase here from both the batter. A Bima sort of delivery. Oh, diving effort there from fielder. It's a no ball signal. We'll wait for umpire decision there what it is. That's a good delivery. Okay, it's a fair delivery. Good effort there by from the fielder from the deep. Diving in front. Could not hold it. So 1 more run added to the total, taking score to 15. The second over in progress. Naresh to Yogesh. Once again sweeping down the ground towards the square leg just for a single. So after end of 2 overs, score is 16 for loss of none. 38 runs required to qualify for the finals. Marine card so far going it comfortably, doing it comfortably. Second semi-final will be played between Vedisha cricketers and Saidat 11. So 18 ball, 22 run is the equation, and Sahil Salgaonkar with the ball will be bowling the third over of the inning. Well driven straight down the ground. Bowler trying to stop it, could not on the follow through, and they are going for second chance of a run out this time. We'll wait for umpires. Yes, it is a suicidal run there. There was no need, in fact, and you have to see a poor running by the batter also, as he was at the non-striker's end, should have been managed to reach there. And tall fellow Diptesh this time departs after scoring that big six. So first wicket down in run out for Marine Card, and new man walks in, Mr. Sunny Gowde. Will land safely there. And they are going for second this time and easily completed in the end. So two more runs have been added. Score moves to 19. Mr. Dattadas Naik, welcome. Well bowled this time into the beds. A dot ball. This is what they required. They required wickets to be in hand there for the finals. And Captain Yogesh, he'll be cautious. Slower one this time. Didn't connect that well, but will land safely down the fine leg. Just a single added to the total. It's almost to 22. So good bowling. This is from Sahil so far. Sunny Gowde on strike. A full toss. Pull down the fine leg once again. They are going for second. Meanwhile, fielder comes, collects, returns the ball. A comfortable 2 runs, taking score to 24. Ajay starts with the dot ball. Score is still steady at 24. We're having lots of prizes. BPL 5. This time driven straight over the bowler's head for the boundary from the captain. So 10 precisely required to enter the finals for Marine. And magnificent shot to covers back-to-back boundaries from the captain. 32, 6 more required. Can he finish it off in this over itself? Yogesh Borkar, captain of Marine Card, from the game number 1. He's fighting for his team. Outstanding all-rounder, clean batter. Once again digging it out through the cover, and a misfielder failed from the fielder, allows another extra, and 2 more runs eliminated, taking score to 34. 4 runs required now. Today it's very hot and humid too. Entire tournament was under the clouds. 3 days. And this time pulls down the square leg for the boundary to finish off the things and entered into the final. What a shot, what a performance this has been from Marine Card. Congratulations and hard luck to Srisha. A one-sided battle, and today we have not witnessed much resilience from any of the teams. And when it considered it's Marine Card, talking about Marine Card, they are wonderful bunch of players. They playing their part, especially the captain. The captain Yogesh. I request captain, please come and collect your man of the match. Outstanding performance in the field. Bowled first over of the power play. Took 2 early wickets, big wickets of Rohit Parpati and Salgaonkar. Just conceded 3 runs in the power play, and then with the bat, he was magnificent, unbeaten 29 to ensure his team enters the final. We are having man of the series here in the form of Samsung refrigerator, 190 liters, worth 17,990 MRP. Prime contender for the man of the series, the captain of Marine Card. You can't keep him out. We need to wait and watch. Yuan Pankaj is in contestant from Vedisha. So we'll be having the second final between the Vedisha cricketers and Saidat 11. Our umpires, Mr. Damu Naik and Mr. Arjun Kattimani. Request Yogesh Borkar, please come and collect your man of the match. Mr. Anil Naik, welcome sir. Requesting Yogesh, please come and collect your man of the match. So we are about to start with the second semi-final of BPL 5th edition. Aryan will start the proceedings with the ball for Vedisha cricketers and Sachin Bhatt on strikers end, along with him Pankaj at non-strikers end. Dot ball from Aryan, the young talent. This tournament definitely boosts nurturing of the young talent. We have witnessed so many youngsters in form of Aryan, Rajat, Vinamr, Sahil. Oh, lovely bowling, beautiful action. Kyle Jamison sort of run up. A tall fellow. A clean release. Good to watch the youngsters bowling. 2 dot balls in a power play. They're two likes of Sachin Bhatt. Fielder coming under it. Fielder tried to save it. Once again down the ground, a wonderful shot, the safest shot, especially in the power play, straight over the bowler's head for the boundary after the 10 runs on the 10 runs on the board. So single after the boundary, so score moves to 11. A good start from the batting side. Side at 11. Opening pair Sachin Bhatt, along with him is Borim Charitable Trust in association with Village Panchayat Borim. We are thankful to Bhau Subhash Shirodkar, the prime donor of the event, 1,50,000, and then Panchayat Borim sponsored 1 lakh. Mr. Damu Parker, Parker Construction 10,000. Mr. Mirinkar for Siddharth Agencies. Once again a horizontal bed shot, but this time there is a protection. A fielder, but fielder can't stop the second one. So 2 more runs added, taking score to 14. Mr. Marinkar for Siddharth Agencies and Kamakshi filling stations, 20,000. YouTube sponsored by Mr. Durga Prasad from BSC Sports, Body Sports Club. Then Mr. Vaibhav Naik. Good shot, pulled down the square leg, finds a fielder, and what a catch. This is running catch by the fielder in a deep, and a dangerous Pankaj Dipas in the semi-final. What a catch this has been, a running catch from the square leg, and a catch of a dangerous Pankaj. It looks like it would have cleared the rope. Unfortunate for the batter. And GG walks in after departure of Pankaj. Mr. Gaurish Gaukar. The first blow for side at 11 in from Pankaj at the score of 14. Mr. Viraj and Mr. Atul Khanolkar, Viraj Desai, Atul Khanolkar has sponsored YouTube Bharat Steel, Mr. Bharat Prajapati. Then Pushkara Glass Private Limited and Bailey Agencies from Mr. Antariksh Mohan. We are thankful to all the sponsors of the event. So Darshan taking the first wicket. Now captain to captain. Going for everything there. Takes a run. Is it off the bat? That's a leg by. Down the track, Sachin Bhatt. Driven hard. And a fumble from the fielder. Allow another run. So 2 runs added. Taking score to 16. 17. Once again, the horizontal shot down the track. Sachin this time trying to find a gap, but finds a fielder in a deep. Chance of a run out. This is suicide. This is suicide. This is unwanted from the captain. There was never a second run. Sachin was not interested. The one-sided call, and you can see the joy from the Vidisha cricketers. So second wicket down in front of Gaurish. And ace players are departing. First Pankaj and now Gaurish Gaonkar, the icon player for Saidat 11. A half-hearted shot, didn't connect that well, and a drop catch from a fielder this time. Again, they are going for second. Chance of a run out. A good throw would have been, but no. The poor collection from the bowler there. Survival for Suraj. So 2 more runs added. It's almost to 20 after end of 2 overs. 2 wicket down in form of Mr. Gaurish and Pankaj. All eyes on Sachin Bhatt now. Marinka, the first team to enter the finals, and the first time they have entered the finals of BPL, Marine Card. And what a performance from them this year, unbeaten so far. Last year, winners JB's Devwada unbeatable. They were unbeatable throughout the tournament to conquer that crown of BPL 4. And in similar fashion, Marine Card are marching towards that final. The man of hat-trick comes to bowl and Suraj, the left-hander, tried to pull it. They tried to stop that. So just a two-run, very well fielded in the end by the fielder, the tall fellow, Aryan Naik, sorry. So just two runs. Swapnil with the ball. This is the third over. Man who took hat-trick early on. Once again, eyeing everything down the leg side, down the fine leg. And easy to and a poor fielding there from fielder. Allow another run. Things go to 24. This is the third over in progress, and Swapnil with the ball is not allowing any pace for the batter. Just slowing down it as much as possible. And this is a huge outfield. And the one thing is that the breeze is blowing for the left-handers. That's the advantage for the lefties. Driven down the ground towards the long on. One more single. Kaushik, the fielder. $25 for 2. Oh, what a shot this has been from Sachin, but oh my goodness. It looks like it will clear, but it was against the breeze and finds Kaushik in the end. And a good catch by the fielder in the deep. And dangerous looking Sachin Bhatt departs. Dilip Kashyap, the new man, walks. Got bottom edge of the bat. And just a single. Mangesh, sorry, it's not Dilip, it's Mangesh. The left hand, right hand combinations always makes difficulties for the fielding side to move the field. You can see entire bunch of the fielders is moving from left to right. $26 for 3. 1 to go. $26 for 3, sorry. And Kolapte trying for the wicket there. So 27. So after end of 3 overs, score is 27 for loss of 3. Sai Datta, cricket, Sai Datta 11. Kaushik, Vikesh Kaushik with the ball. He'll be bowled the 4th over. The crucial over of the inning, they call always. 27 for 3. Suraj on strike. Vikesh with the ball. Driven through the covers, finds a fielder, chance of a run out, a lovely fielding and a very good throw there. But till a collects, batsman was in it seems. So single have been completed. A close run, taking score to 28. A helicopter shot there from Mangesh to the carpet, but just for a single. Score moves to 29. A lovely bowling, one more dot ball. A good bowling effort here from the bowling side where the Shah cricketers. This is the fourth over in progress and score is just 29 from Saidat. Once again driven down the ground. Darshan Kolapte is there in a deep long on. Just a single, good return throw. And they won't mind this single. Score moves to 30 for 3. Fourth over in progress. And this time Aryan managed to capture the second time and fourth wicket down in form of Mangesh. 30 for 4. So 2 more runs to finish off the fourth over. Gaurish Naik the batter. Score moves to 32 for 4. Final over. So after end of 4 over score is 30-4, loss of 4. A good bowling effort you have to say. This is the second semi-final between Saidat 11 and Vedisha cricketers. A good effort by the Vedisha cricketers, bowlers and the fielders in the field so far. Just keeping it tight for Saidat. Akshay. Akshay will bowl the final over of the inning. Akshay starts with a dot ball. They need to capitalize on this over, the final over of the second semi-final. 32 on board. Driven this time over the covers. This might travel to the boundary rope. Rahul chasing the ball and managed to stop that. They're going for second. Yes, no, and 2 runs have been completed. Oh no, that's a lovely throw from keeper. Good collection by Babush. He was aiming for the single wicket. And yes, he got it bullseye. And Gaurish departs in form of run out. 5th wicket down. So 34 for 5. And now Dilip Kashyap walks in. Apart from Sachin Bhatt's early on 6 and a boundary, no big scores have been scored by any of the batter down the line. Can Dilip have some big ones to help his team? And Dilip connects this time and connects very well and bisect both the fielders straight over the bowler's head, and much needed boundary coming finally from Dilip's bat for side at 11. With that boundary score moves to 36, 38. Steady at 38. This is the second semi-final. Already Marine Card have entered into the finals of this edition of BPL. Once again driven hard. They will try for second. Good fielding, but could not stop the second run. He scored to 40. So last ball of the inning. How much can Dilip score? Score is 40. So we have not witnessed many matches. All games are low scoring so far from the day. Can it be a 6? Oh no, it's a wicket. Good catch, a comfortable catch from the fielder from the deep. And Dilip Kashyap departs, caught at the boundary rope of a very last ball of the inning. So 41 is what required for Vedisha cricketers to enter the finals. So good bowling overall, you have to say, restricting Saidatta on 40 runs. Sachin Bhatt and Pankaj was the opening pair for Saidatta 11. Sachin Bhatt looking good, scored 16 runs for his team, and then Pankaj departs early on at 2 runs. Then Gaurish could not trouble, departs on 0 run out. And then Suraj scored 10 runs, Mangesh 2 runs, Gaurish 2 runs, and then Dilip Kashyap scored a boundary of a second last delivery. Only 41 runs is what required from 30 legal deliveries to qualify for the finals. Marine Card have already entered the finals for the first time of BPL, and we will be having a new team into the final from the second semis also. Defending 40 here and chasing 41. .41 is required to enter the finals for Vedisha cricketers, wherein 40 need to be defended by these guys. Side at 11. Can we have a good game You're watching this live, the 5th edition of Borim Premier League on YouTube, AB25. I'm having with me Mr. Viraj Tendulkar, handling the scores, all the statistics. Mr. Prasad with the camera, YouTube streaming for you. Mr. Sham, all the way from Shapur, our commentator, my colleague, and our very renowned umpires in the field, Mr. Damodar Naik, along with him, Mr. Arjun Kattimani. So Dilip Kashyap will start the proceeding in the second inning. Requesting batsman from Vedisha Cricketers. Requesting the batters, please speed up, Vedisha Cricketers. .41 is required to win for Vedisha Cricketers. And opening pair in from of Swapnil and Mr. Kulapte. So first on board in the form of leg byes. So 40 more required now. Good looking shot from Kolapte this time. This might travel to the boundary. No, very good quick fielder there in the deep. Managed to stop that, and this is what you require when you are defending a very low total. You need some effort from the fielding side. You need some effort from the bowlers. So first runs of the bat taking score to 2, which brings Swapnil on strike. Pulled it down the leg side as a protection. A youngster very well fielded and a magnificent throw there. And to coming of that power play over without losing any wicket. A good start from the Vedisha Cricketers in the chase of 41 runs in the form of run out, but no. Meanwhile, the throw comes. Babush was well into the crease. So one more single taken of the very first ball of the second over, taking score to 13 for none. And this time making room for himself and pulled it very fine down the fine leg for a big six from Swapnil. He's a wonderful athlete. Put on some weight in these years, but the game is beautiful as it was in the younger years. Swapnil just going down the offside and pulling it down the fine for a big six. With this six, the score moves to 19 runs. And this time, high in the air, he lost the ball, and that's the boundary. He absolutely lost the ball in Sun, Mangesh. And a comfortable boundary in the end. It travels so high, fielder could not judge it, eventually resulting in a boundary from Vedisha cricketers. There were too many crackers on day 3 from Vedisha cricketers, but today they have not started anything. And they are firing with the bat on ground today, it seems, says Ashay. On for those beautiful trophies of BPL. And the Gajax walks in. The brother to brother now. Pankaj will bowl to his brother Gaja. The 5th edition. This is the last day of BPL for day 4. And we didn't have any of the good matches in fact. No resilience from any of the side. One-sided battles we have witnessed since from the morning. It's not good for the game. The fielding side need to pull the socks, show some performance, need some wickets. So Rohan with the ball and Swapnil on strike. 11 more runs required. This is the 3rd over in progress. Wide ball down the leg side. Rohan appealing for caught behind. Everybody raising their voice, but won't have any effect on these umpires. These are very renowned umpires here from GCA. Arjun Kattimani, Mr. Damu Naik. So Rohan started the wide. So 10 more runs required here on. Can Babush finish it off in this over itself? Oh, Datta will take it deep. Once again, trying to swing that mid-wicket region, missing completely. A dot ball. Still 10 required. Rohan the bowler. Swapnil, we call him Babush, with the bat. Switch this time and switch perfectly. Lovely shot. I was waiting for this shot of his itself. Since from morning we have not witnessed. He used to play reverse, he used to play switch hits and connects very well. 4 runs. So 6 more runs required. A magnificent with ball and bat. Swapnil for Vedisha cricketers. Once again going for big one down the leg side. We should have played it over the covers. There was an opportunity to play. Extra cover is open there. No sweeper cover fielder. Dot ball after the boundary. Still 6 more required. Missed down the full toss. Runs are coming in form of buys. Welcome Mr. Darshan Samant, member of Friends Group. Still 5 more runs required. And a comfortable chase is on, and Gaja on strike. Face only one ball and hit a huge 6 over the covers. This time down the leg side. Over the stumps. So dot ball. Everyone wanted Gaja to finish it off in style, but Gaja played it lightly with the soft hand, just diverted down the fine leg for a single and keeping the strikes with him. And after the end of the 3 overs, score is 37 for loss of 1. Still 4 more runs required, and still wait is on. 12 deliveries, 4 runs required to enter the finals of the 5th edition of Borim Premier League 2025, organized by Friends Group of Borim Charitable Trust in association with Village Panchayat Borim. Marine Card have already qualified for the finals. The lone team in the entire tournament to enter unbeaten. So Gauresh will bowl the 4th over. Gaja on strike. Gauresh starts with a wide down the leg side. So 3 more runs required. Gaja going for big one. Finds a fielder in a deep in form of Ajay, I guess, and the wicket down. The 2nd wicket down in front of Gaja. And Gaur is taking that. A very good catch by the fielder from the deep. So Vikesh Kaushik walks in. Three runs required, and Vikesh on strike. Gauresh with the ball. Swapnil at non-striker's end. Vedisha cricketers on the verge of entering into the finals for the very first time. Played it watchfully, and this is sensible. Didn't try anything fancy, and brings Babush on strike. Just 2 more runs required. 39 for 2. Gauresh to Swapnil. Right arm over. They're going for single and easily taken. A cheeky single there. So 1 more run needed, and for the winning runs, Kaushik on strike. Vikesh Kaushik. Just 1 run required. Scores are tied. Fielder coming close as usual. Still 1 more over to be bowled after this. Full toss and pulled, and will land safely to finish off this match. Congratulations, Vedisha cricketers. You entered the finals, a comfortable chase of 41 runs against Saidat. So that's it. We are done with the semifinals. We got our finalists in form of Marine Card 11 and Vedisha cricketers, both the new entrants for the first time in the tournament. So please make note, both the teams, the finals will be played sharp at 3:30. We'll be having so requesting both the captains, please make note, we'll be having the toss at 3:15 sharp. Requesting Swapnil, please come and collect your man of the match for all-round performance with the bat and the ball. 1 over, 1 wicket, 7 runs, and then outstanding with the bat in the chase of 41 runs, scoring 17 runs for his team, scoring 2 boundaries and a 6. Requesting Swapnil.
थोड़ी फुर्सत भी मेरी जान कभी बाहों को दीजिए थोड़ी फुर्सत भी मेरी जान कभी बाहों को दीजिए आज की रात मजा हुस्न का आँखों से लीजिए आज की रात मजा हुस्न का आँखों से लीजिए वक्त बर्बाद न बिन बात की बातों में कीजिए वक्त बर्बाद न बिन बात की बातों में कीजिए
in association with the Village Panchayat Borim. Our prime sponsor for the event, Mr. Subhash Shirodkar, MLA. We'll be beginning with the finals of this BPL 5 within a moment. Vidisha cricketers have won the toss and they have elected to field first. The final will be played of 5 overs each. 1 over will be of power play wherein 2 fielders will be outside the 30 yard. And Marine Card will be there with their openers Yogesh, along with him Diptesh will start the proceeding for Marine Card. The unbeaten team so far in the tournament entered into the finals. And Vidisha cricketers under the captaincy of Mr. Darshan Kulapte. This is the 5th edition organized by Friends Group of Borim Charitable Trust in association with Village Panchayat Borim. We are thankful to all our supporters, all our sponsors, donors. Our prime sponsor, Mr. Subhash Shirodkar, MLA Shiroda constituency, Minister for WRD and Providoria, has sponsored 1,50,000. Village Panchayat Borim has sponsored 1 lakh. Damu Parker Construction 10,000. Siddharth Agencies and Kamakshi Filling Stations 10, 20,000. BSC Sports Club, Mr. Durga Prasad has sponsored the YouTube. Mr. Vaibhav Naik has sponsored the YouTube of today's final day, that is. We are thankful to Mr. Viraj Desai and Atul Khanolkar. They have sponsored 1 day for this YouTube. We are thankful to Mr. Bharat Prajapati, Bharat Steels, similarly Pushkar Glass Private Limited and Belly Water Supplies, Mr. Antariksh Mohan. We are thankful to all the sponsors, Mr. Ravi Naik, sponsored 5,000. And not only with the cash, with the support, all the villagers and all the players, all the owners who have played, we are thankful to each and everyone. We are having a renowned umpire in form of Mr. Arjun Kattimani and Mr. Damodar Naik from GCA. Within a moment, we'll start with the finals. Requesting umpires, please start the finals. Requesting umpire Arjun Kattimani and our senior umpire Mr. Damodar Naik. So we are all set for the finals. Umpires entering the ground. I'm having my colleague Mr. Sham with me to take you live to this final of BPL 5 2020-25. 2025, yes, 2025 it is. Corrections. So all set, fielders are on field, umpires are on field, and batsmen are walking towards the crease. I'm having Mr. Viraj Tendulkar, very renowned official in terms of scoring, precise with the statistics. Along with him, Mr. Prasad, who is streaming us live for AB25. And to proceed further, I request Sham to take the charge.
Thank you, Mr. Rupesh Borkar. Grand finale. between these two teams. BPL Season 5. There will be a new winner that will be crowned soon. This 10 overs will definitely give you a clear indication who will be crowned as the new champions. Vidisha cricketers winning the toss and deciding to bowl first against the Marine Cart 11. Marine Cart 11 undefeated in this tournament so far. Yogesh along with Diptesh in the middle, and with the ball it will be Aryan. Nicely bowled outside the off stump and will get a single, gets off the mark with a single, does Yogesh. Fabulous bit of organizing this by the entire village of the Borim. All the colleagues, all the teammates of Borim Panchayat, everybody getting together. It's a festival of cricket when it comes to playing in this part of the world and streaming it live through the AB25 Sports Network. Outside half of the bat, but will find a couple. Talking about the Vidisha cricketers defeating the Saidat 11 in their semi-final, and talking about Marine Cart 11, they hosted Parpati's Shrisha 11. Well, the Mariners have been sinking everybody in this competition. Let's see if they can go one step ahead, and that's big. Pick the bounce out of that one. In the slot, and he just dismisses it from the presence. First maximum of this grand finale from Diptesh. Anything loose, anything full will definitely get a treatment. And on that occasion, he was ready for it. Made himself room and cleared the boundary with utmost ease. This time trying to go the top, maybe trying to play it over the infield, missed out, a dot delivery. Swung across this time and will be fielded inside the rope. Just be one. A single taken brings the informed Yogesh on strike. On a top summit as far as the run scoring is concerned, Yogesh leading run getter in this BPL 5. 194 runs. Take a bow, Yogesh. The way he's batted in this entire competition has taken his team into the final. This time in the gap, but straight to the field, a chance of run out, and not quite. And that will allow him to get back to the batting end. Fortune favoring the brave, just bouncing over. 2 runs taken. It's been always said not to run on a misfield. He was in danger if that would have been a better throw, but not to be. 2 more runs added after completion of the first. It's 12. 12 without loss after the first over. Marine Cart 11. A really good initiative, as well as a new thing that we have seen these days by the Friends group of Borim Charitable Trust. The lucky draw. Lucky draw of 25,000. $25,000, $15,000, $10,000 and 2,500. Chance very well fielded. and will just be one. The fielder wasn't ready on the boundary rope, just a bit tentative to come forward or to go back, but in the end, trying to save that boundary, has done well. Skipper of the team, Darshan, from the far end. Swept, and swept for 6, and with that 200 runs in the league for Yogesh. "200 runs in the competition." So you can see how dominating he has been throughout this league. Previous games, previous group games, quarterfinal, semi-final, and now in this final. Trying to make a statement. This time lets it go away from his body. And that's really good bowling. Just not to try and bowl in his arc, as he has got a very strong leg side play. Good delivery. Will be bunted down for just a single. Fabulous bit of batting display. And not to forget his partner Diptesh, who has supported him well. Slow delivery, excellently bowled. A dot delivery. 5 overs game, first over mandatory power play which costed 12. Currently the score on 20. Short delivery. Straight to the fielder. Dot delivery to end the over. Apart from the maximum, it has been a pretty tidy over. Just 8 runs coming from it. After completion of 2, it's 20. 20 without loss after 2 overs. Marine Cart 11. Here comes Swapnil, aka Babush. Hat-trick in the game. Hat-trick in that quarter-final 4. Runs with the bat in the semi-final. What is got in this grand finale. No wickets as of yet. And he has been regarded as the golden arm for his team. Can he provide that breakthrough? Can he get rid of Yogesh? Reverse sweep attempted, missed out, dot delivery. Officials in this particular grand finale, Arjun Kattimani and the very senior most Damodar Naik. Again along the carpet, down the ground. But a fumble. And will come back for the second quite comfortably. 2 more runs added. The way these two are batting, if they continue till the very end, will definitely have 55-60 kind of a total that could be set. Slow delivery picked up. Ample bit of time. And that's gone for 4. So much time in the world just to blink his eyes, do whatever he would have liked, and then play that shot. Very slow. Might have just slipped out of his hands. Not the kind of pace that he was trying to generate, and punished. Score moves on to 26. Reverse sweep this time, straight to the fielder. And will just be a dot delivery. All the 12 teams in the competition played their heart out. everyone will be thoroughly enjoying their time in play. Full toss this time. Again, straight down the ground. Will just be one. Another single taken. Score moves on to 27. Viraj Tendulkar with all the updates. I said it earlier, Viraj Tendulkar being a legend himself has... that's being hit down the ground. And no chance for the fielder. Looks like it has gone all the way. Indeed it has. What timing, what power on that shot. Score moves to 33. 33 without loss after 3 overs. Going at 11 runs per over. The Marine Cart 11. Concerning signs this 33. 33 without loss after completion of 3 overs. Concerning signs as far as the Vidisha cricketers are concerned, as they haven't picked up a wicket, and these two going from strength to strength. Last 2 overs remaining, and definitely now eyeing to get at least 15-15 from the next 2 so that they can post around that 60-65 kind of a mark. Need a breakthrough, and that need to be done desperately as far as the bowling team is concerned. Deciding to bowl first after winning the toss, and that decision is backfiring on them. 33 without loss, and here's Vikesh. This time again trying to play it on the onside, missed out. Dot delivery. In the air and taken, gone. The supporters are jubilant with that wicket. Well, they just erupt with that wicket of Yogesh. First wicket down, and the dangerous Yogesh has to depart. New man in Sunny. Another explosive batter. Just got rid of Yogesh for 17 by Vikesh. Again, excellent delivery right in the block. Oh, fumble. Fumble from that fielder, Aryan, and will allow Sunny to get back on strike for a couple. Too much of support for the Vidisha cricketers. Cricket is loved by everyone. Everybody in the nation. Couldn't quite pick this delivery. Will just be one. As far as the Marine Cart are concerned, they need this man to fire now. Diptesh, as he has been there from the beginning, needs to continue. Can't afford to just play out the remaining overs. Need to explode just like that. But that's in the air and taken. Cool as a cucumber. Here's Darshan Kholapte underneath and takes the catch. It's 36 for 2. Both the openers back in the pavilion. Diptesh also departs. He's gone for 16. It's 36 for 2. Marine Cart 11. Apart from just one game, Khader has looked off color. Can he provide the finishing fireworks in this batting of the Marine Cart 11. Can he provide that momentum hitting into the next innings? He fires that one down the ground and will just be one. No, they haven't taken a single. It looks like his partner Sunny wants to keep the strike, wants to play out the next over. Excellent over from Vikesh. A game-changing over. Just 3 runs and a wicket. 2 wickets in fact. Got rid of both the openers, Yogesh and Diptesh. One stage it looked like that they would go past 60, 65. But now, very difficult to get at least 50. 4 overs, 36 for the loss of 2. Final over coming up. Akshay has been given the responsibility of bowling this final over. 36 for the loss of 2 after 4. Here are the last 6 deliveries of this first innings in this grand finale of the Borim Premier League Season 5. This time that will be wide. That will be wide. Score moves to 37. Well, the supporters are behind the Vidisha cricketers. But as you can see, club that and club that out of the park. Humongous hit from Sunny. Just a short arm jab and score moves to 43. Another 2 or 3 maximums will definitely get them rolling. His partner from the national baseball team, Hashay, looks upon as how he blasted that one out of the park. Both of them were the teammates in that national baseball team. Away from his reach, that will be wide. Well, the bowler is absolutely clueless right now. Bowling too many extras. And once you hit that muscular hit down the ground, you definitely lose some bit of confidence when you are trying to contain in that last over. Again, and that will be 6 more. The fielder is a mere spectator on that occasion, and with that 50 up of the Marine Cart 11. And certainly the bowler is being given some advice now. A skipper and the concerned come in for a close team meeting. No matter how many advices you give, but the kind of batting Sunny is doing, definitely you will be needing to prolong that meeting. 2 maximums in this over so far. Just the 2 deliveries that he has bowled. Akshay, what kind of plan is he trying to shift now? Change of angle for him, coming round the stumps. Will it make any difference to Sunny? Maybe we'll be trying to bowl the wide off stump Yorker. Or maybe try and double bluff him with a slower delivery. You just never know. What's the bowler going to think? What's coming next? Yes. Bang on. Chance, and that will be gone. Direct hit. Bullseye. And Sunny will have to head back into the pavilion. Always a dangerous single in the bowler's hands. 3 stumps to aim at. He aims the middle. And a short little cameo from Sunny coming to an end. It's 50 for 3. New man in Kedar at the non-striking end. Kader on strike. Can he blast one or two out of the park? Change of angle has worked for Akshay. 50 for the loss of 3. Last 3 deliveries. That's up in the air. Fielder getting underneath. The skipper, no, it's gone over him. Yet another maximum, this time from Kader. Score moves to 56. And certainly in with a chance now, the Marine Cart 11 have got the score that they need just to create some bit of doubt in the minds of the Vidisha cricketers. It was 36 after 4 overs, 3 maximums in this over so far, 2 extras as well. 20 of the first 4 deliveries. Again change of angle for the bowler, coming from over the stumps now to Kader. This time on the onside. And that's gone for 4. This is some superb bit of batting. That's gone for 4. Both the Kedar and Kader are completely clobbering. In fact, Kedar has just been coming, and at the other end, Kader on the other hand has faced 3 deliveries and scored 10. Last delivery. Score moves to 60. What's going to be the final delivery? Let's it go. That will be wide. Shy the stumps. That will be fine. So that's wide. Extras. Still another opportunity. 61 on the scorecard. 3 maximums, a boundary, 3 wides. 25 of this over so far. Another wide. Make that 26. Still 1 delivery remaining. Score moves to 62. It was 36 at one stage. After those 4 deliveries, 26 runs coming. Will he put bat to ball? This time down the ground. That's very well bowled. Is he going to come back for the second? He has to. A bit wayward throw. And 2 runs taken. Excellent finish as far as the Marine Cart 11 batting was concerned. It started off with Yogesh 17, Diptesh with 16, Sunny with 15 and Kader with 12 runs. Excellent bit of batting display by all these batsmen. Talking about the bowling, well, Darshan and Vikesh were pick of the bowlers. Vikesh picked up 2, where he completely changed the course of the game. Applied the brakes, but in that last over, Akshay gave too many runs. 28 runs coming from that last over, which might just shift the balance in the favor of Marine Cart 11. So 65 runs will be required to win as the target for Vidisha cricketers. Well, definitely we'll see a new champion in this Borim Premier League Season 5. Until then, we'll head into a short break. Target of 65 runs required to win. Riding high on confidence as they are undefeated in this Borim Premier League Season 5. And certainly that 65 cushion for the bowlers will be really tough to penetrate as the batsmen of Videsha cricketers walk in, requiring 65 runs to win.
So here we go, the target of 65 runs in the finals, and it looks like to be a nail-biting finish here. After the entire day, we didn't had a wonderful match. We can witness a wonderful final, hopefully. Good score put on board by Marine Card 11. All-round performance from all the batters. In fact, everybody contributed their part. And keeping the target of 65 runs for Vidisha cricketers. The opening pair have been changed considering the huge task. So you can see Gaja along with his captain Mr. Darshan has walked in the finals to open the innings. This is the 5th edition of Borim Premier League organized by Friends Group of Borim Charitable Trust in association with Village Panchayat Borim. Once again, I'm thankful to all the supporters who help us in making this event a grand success here. We are thankful to Mr. Subhash Shirodkar, MLA, Shiroda Constituency, Minister for WRD and Prodoria, sponsored 1,50,000. Similarly, we are thankful to the Bori Village Panchayat, sponsored 1 lakh. Mr. Damu Parker Construction, sponsored 10,000. Siddharth Agencies and Kamakshi Filling Stations, 10,000 each from Mr. Minikar. And here we go, this finals is about to begin. Yogesh with the ball, Darshan Kolapi on strike, Gaja on non-striker's end. The chase for this beautiful trophy is on of 65 runs. Starts with the overreach, back to the ball and missed that catch of Kolapi on a very fast ball and a follow through by Yogesh, tried his best. It was hit so hard, back to the bowler, Yogesh could not grab it. Would have been a big blow for Vidisha cricketers on a very fast ball in form of Darshan Kolapi. Tried to drive it back over the bowlers, didn't connect it well, got the bottom part of the bat. A dot ball to start with. Yogesh will be disappointed with that. My goodness, he's limping, my goodness, he is limping in the finals. Hopefully he's not injured much. Today it's very hot and humid, and this look like a hamstring or a calf muscle. No, calf. The cramps are coming, yes, because of the heat and humid conditions here.
solution, and he has got Yogesh back on his feet, looking after everything along with his committee members, helping me with the commentary as well many a times in this Borim Premier League. Full toss, just gone over, and that will be a boundary. So Darshan Kholapte gets off the mark with the 4, needing another 61 runs to win. 61 more required. Goes down the ground again and will pick up yet another boundary. 2 boundaries in succession. 2 in 2. Score moves to 8. Very well organized tournament this by the Village Panchayat Borim, along with the Friends Group of Borim Charitable Trust. It was actually in association with the Village Panchayat Borim. Again, this time in the gap. Field after the ball. Got a fair bit of bounce to him. And coming back for the second. It's dangerous. And that's fine. Well, comedy of errors, as the keeper was asking for his partner. In fact, at the square leg. But the umpire was in the opposite direction. Safely home. Always the heat making some trouble. Well, it's part and parcel of the nature. You can't change it. You have to play in the heat. Sometimes in the rain. We saw some bit of rain in the previous bit of matches. Now, no signs of rain. And this heat, just a bit concerning for the players.
Yes, Sham, we have witnessed the entire 3 days in the rain since from the league phases, and today hopefully no rains, and we had a good session, but it's very hot.
Swivel across, no chance for the fielder, and that will be a boundary. 3rd boundary of the over. Dealing in boundaries is Darshan Kholapte. Score moves on to 14. Maybe he's tiring a bit. Was bowling earlier, now batting. Will take a toll. No matter how fit you are. Score moves to 14 after that boundary. Again swung across. And that will be 4 more. Taste of your own medicine. Yogesh gets the treatment. 18 of the first over. 65 the target and 18 of the very first over itself. How about that for a start by the Vidisha cricketers?
What a wonderful start you have to say, rightly, Sham. Chasing the huge task and considering the pressure of the finals, the captain himself releasing the pressure from his team, scoring 18 runs in a power play dead to the likes of Yogesh. A lucky survival on a very first delivery back to the bowler was dropped by the Yogesh, and then the hamstring, the calf muscle pulled, and then we can witness what had happened, the 4 boundaries. And now the strategy have been changed. More often Diptesh used to bowl the second over, and now Sunny will bowl the second over. All eyes on him now. What a great start this has been from Vidisha. 18 runs in the chase of 65. Still 47 more required from 4 legal overs. That is 24 legal deliveries. And Gaja on strike. And you can see the dugout of Vidisha cricketers. They are delighted. They are celebrating the power play. Work in their behalf. A happy owner. And a short ball, pulled for a boundary over the square leg. Fielder can't stop it. That's a boundary. So one for the over, says umpire. A short ball rising on the batter and just pulled down the square leg for a boundary. And continue flow of boundaries initially from Darshan Kulapte and now from Gaja. The opening pair change for Vidisha cricketers and the strategy is working for them. And they are chasing at a very rapid required run rate now. The current rate is much better than the required run rate. Sunny like to bowl with a very pace, quick arm release he's having. Once again short ball, chance of a wicket, fielder coming under it, no, it landed safely. But fielder won't be able to stop the 2 runs, the couple have been added to the total. Taking score to 24. Sham, what's the prediction? The way they have started, what do you feel? The excellent start from the Vidisha cricketers right now. Marine need to do something with the wicket.
I never predict. I don't want to predict. Earlier this Women's World Cup, I predicted that India will lose. The kind of batting they were doing and the fielding they were doing especially, but ended up winning the trophy.
Oh, lovely square cut this time. That the sweeper cover fielder is there in the deep. Just a single this time after a very long time. Need to bowl some dot balls. Need to create some pressure here. Marine card. Yogesh need to talk to his bowler. Need to rise the shoulder of his fielders. A still long way to go. And Kolapte, he is in sublime form. A good thing about him, he plays calculative, Darshan Kolapte, and plays along with the field and capable of clearing the ropes. And at the end, the Gaja. So score is 25 for loss of none. Full toss and miss this time. He won't be happy with himself. Just got the edge of the bat and well collected by the Yogesh behind the stumps. It was traveling lightning fast. Would have been definite boundary. Good collection by the keeper behind the stumps. And Kolapte is not happy. He lost the opportunity of scoring 4 runs or 6 maybe. Short ball once again and timely pulled. And that's a boundary. Landed safe. 1 drop over the boundary rope. Very short delivery. It's a boundary. It's a boundary, sir. Yeah, it is. So there's a correction. It's a boundary towards the fine leg. 1 drop over the ropes. So runs are coming in form of boundaries. 29 so far. Just the second over in progress. They are almost on the halfway mark of the chase. 6 boundaries so far in that 29 runs. So that means 24 runs with the boundary.
Marine Cart need to find a way now. Just can't afford to get this done with, as Darshan is really getting in their nerves. 29 on the scorecard. Short delivery again and again pulled. In fact, just helped. Will just be 1. Some kind of understanding has to be there with the bowlers. They just can't afford to mess it up. After completion of 2, it's 30. Requiring another 35 in the remaining 3 overs. 35 more required in 3 overs. Lai certainly, as asked earlier, whom am I favouring or whom do the team see it winning, but the game is completely in the balance right now. 35 required, you never know. One good over, couple of wickets can certainly change the course of the game. But the kind of batting these two have done so far, definitely will try and get those remaining 35 runs. But cricket is a funny game. Anything can happen in matter of deliveries, matter of overs. 35 more required in 18 deliveries. Change of bowling, it will be Diptesh. Diptesh has been providing those breakthroughs. Just that stoppage in play has again brought them in the game. Sometimes it does happen when just a bit of delay can break the momentum. Short delivery pulled away. It's running towards the fence. Has he overrun that? No. Will just be one. It needs to be a correct line while you are trying to bowl. Just that short deliveries are easier to hit. And with that kind of military medium pace, definitely once a proper connection, the ball will travel. Full toss, up in the air, and taken, gone. The wicket they were looking for. Gaja departs. And the Marine Carter ecstatic with that wicket. It's 31 for 1. Still requiring another 34 in 16 deliveries. Who will be coming in next? Will it be Babush? Yes, indeed. He is striding out to bat. Clear plans just to get bat on ball and get his partner, skipper, at the batting end. As far as the Marine Carter are concerned, they need to field well from here on. A difficult chance dropped by Yogesh on the very first delivery. And since then, riding his luck is Darshan at the other end. He's also tiring. 34 more required. 34 in 16 deliveries. A big thank you to Shri Subhash Shirodkar, Minister of Provideria and Minister of WRD. Also the entire village panchayat of Borim for their invaluable support for this tournament. The Sarpanch, Jayesh Naik, Vaibhav Naik, Durga Prasad, Raman Ravi, Puskara Glass Private Limited, Bailey Franchise, Bailey Goa, Gaurish Naik from the Friends Group is the Vice President, and many more. Swing missed, dot delivery. Is this the over which makes the comeback of the Marine Cart 11? Have been undefeated in the entire series, in the entire competition. Not a single game that has been dropped by them. All games, all boxes ticked. Just the final hurdle to cross. Swing again, missed again. Well, well, well. 1 wicket brings 2. A new batsman struggling at the moment. Darshan might just have been telling him, why don't you just get a single, get me on strike. Let me take the charge. As I've already been so good in this entire innings. Why don't you just turn it over to me? Again, looking to blast that one. Will be a dot delivery. Excellent over this. Just a single on the very first delivery, then a wicket, and then 3 dot deliveries. 31 on the scorecard. Again looking for a single, but Darshan rightly so. Excellent over. Just the single coming from it and a wicket. Excellent bowling by Diptesh. 31. Requiring another 34 in the remaining 2 overs. 17 runs per over. Well, a Herculean task now in front of them. Darshan Kolapre still in the middle. This game is of nerves. Who has the nerves of steel will prevail. And sometimes luck factor also indicates so many things. Who will be crowned as the new champion of the Borim Premier League Season 5, organized by the Friends Group of Borim Charitable Trust in association with Village Panchayat Borim. Will it be Vidisha cricketers requiring another 34 in 2 overs, or will it be the Marine Cart 11 who have been superb until this point, again making a comeback, throwing in the punches to the Vidisha cricketers. Change in bowling, it is Sanjay coming from round the stumps. Again, clear plans will be given to him, not to bowl too much full, not to bowl too short, be in that good length region. Excellent delivery. It was full, but will just be one. Coming back for the second chance. And that's gone. That's out. Falling short to get in the crease did Babush. Already has wasted 4 deliveries and now run out. He's gone for a duck. It's 33. In fact, 32. 32 for 2. 33 required. 33 in 11 deliveries. Vikesh, the new man in. He also has been superb at the back end of the innings. 1 or 2 maximums required. He has come in, he has hit them. Just that Darshan will be trying to tell him, whenever it is required, please help me so that we can lift the title. Let's see if he's got some fuel in his tank. As far as Sanjay is concerned, he is fresh to bowl yet another delivery. Turn the bat straight to the keeper, dot delivery. Excellent bowling this. The year 2025 has been of comebacks. Is this the comeback the Marine Cart 11 are looking after? Bunted down the ground, in the air and taken. Well, they just erupt with joy. The Marine Cart supporters, as that's the main wicket. Yes, definitely year of comebacks. A team which was always being mocked, made fun of. RCB won this year. Also so many new champions. We saw South Africa also lifting the ICC Test Mace. Indian women team came in and won against the likes of the mighty Australians, who were crowned 7 times as world champions. Also defeating England in a game or 2. And were crowned as champions. So many footballing teams as well, with some unbelievable comebacks, have inched into history. Now the new man in Pranav. 2 new batsmen at the wicket. This game is not over yet. 3 wickets down, and the left-handed batsman Pranav comes in. Still requiring another 33 runs to win. 33 required in the remaining 9 deliveries. Game of 5 to 6 maximums. Easier said than done. Someone should hit them. Is that the first one? No. I believe that's gone. Yes, indeed. Toppled again twice, but Yogesh completes the catch. Another dangerous batsman is heading back in the pavilion. Third silence in the dugout of Vidisha cricketers. 33 required in 8 deliveries now. Praying for miracles. Let's see if the miracle arrives for them. Apart from that, Marine Cart have kept a foot on their throat. Currently bossing this game. 2 overs, it was 30. Vaibhav, the new man in. Good delivery, right in the block hole. Excellent bowling this. Will just be one. Sairaj, the new man in, gets a single. Score moves to 33, requiring 32 in the remaining 7 deliveries. Excellent over this so far by Sanjay. Picked up 2 wickets, a run out of the very first delivery. 32 in 7. Swings across, and that's gone all the way onto the nets. 6 more. Keeping it alive is Vikesh. 6 to get at the mark. Score moves to 39. 26 runs will be required of the last over. Well, in that last over, if you talk about in the bowling of Vidisha cricketers, they gave 28 runs. And certainly those 28 runs are providing the difference right now. They'll be requiring 26. What a game of cricket. What ups and downs. Highs and lows. 26 runs to win. It's Vinayak, and that's taken. That's out. A wicket falls, and Vikesh is still at the other end. 5 deliveries remaining, requiring 26. Over to you, Rupesh bhai.
26 in 5, and you can see how difference that last over make in the first innings. And a little cameo played by Kader in the end of the innings made a difference here. But a resilient fight, you never know. Still, it could be. But Vikesh Kaushik, the man who scored 6 just a moment ago, is at non-strikers end. A good thing for Marine Card. Gautam. So Gautam Zambalikar, still there is a depth in batting lineup of Vidisha cricketers. He can clear the ropes. You never know. 5 legal deliveries and 26 is what required. What a comeback this has been from Marine Card. Wonderful start from the Vidisha cricketers in the power play, and then the comeback of Marine. Trying to pull it down the leg side. Got the edge. No. That's a dot ball. Just 4 legal deliveries, and still huge task now. Oh, first one coming down the fine leg and very long from Gautam. They do have depth in the batting lineup. Can the miracle happen? So 20 more needed in 3 legal deliveries. So all Marine need to do is bowl all 3 legal deliveries here. 20 runs in 3 balls. No extras, no nothing. Keep it simple for Marine. Driven down the ground and Marine won't mind it. Just a single, they're going for second. Doesn't matter how much they are taking. Now it's a ask beyond reach. Unless and until the no ball or the wides are coming in the matter. Just 2 legal deliveries. And Marine once again is showing their comfort. And they are proving that they are unbeatables. A blind swing once again, a dot ball, then just some mere formalities now. 1 legal delivery to be bowled. And Marine are going to be crowned of this year's champions, BPL 2025. What a wonderful performance by the team. From the day 1 till the final match of the tournament, they are unbeaten in the entire tournament, like JB's Deolwada's last year, defending champions. And that's it. And the champions of Borim Premier League 2025 is none other than Marine Card 11. Congratulations, entire team. Congratulations, Kapil Borkar. A wonderful performance by the team and a hard luck to Vedisha cricketers. They actually started wonderfully well in the power play, scoring 18 runs of the Yogesh. And then the comeback from Marine. Congratulations once again and hard luck to Vedisha cricketers. This is the game of uncertainty they always call. And yes, Sham said, year of miracles, comebacks. And it has been comeback for Marine 11. The champions, the all-round performance with the bat by all the batsmen for the Marine Card in the innings. Yogesh scored 17 runs, Diptesh 16, Sunny 15 runs, Kader paid a little cameo of 12 runs. And then as far as Vedisha concerned, Aryan bowled 1 over 12 runs, Darshan Kolapte 1 over 8 runs, Swapnil bowled 1 over considered 13 runs. Vikesh was very good. He bowled 1 over 3 runs and a 2 wicket. And then that was the costly over from Akshay, which took the game away from them, conceding 28 runs in that 5th over. And during the chase, they started pretty much well with the start from Gaja and Darshan Kolapte. Darshan scored 25 runs for his team. Then Gaja departs on 7. Swapnil could not add to the total, departs on duck. Then Vikesh scored just a single 6. And then he was at non-strikers, and Pranav came, Pranav departs at duck, Saira scored 1, and then Gautam 1 6 and 2 runs, 8 runs. Yogesh conceded 18 runs, first time he was costly in this tournament. Then Sunny bowled 1 over 12 runs, no wicket, and Diptesh brought them back, 1 over 1 wicket and 1 run. Sanjay bowled pretty much good, 1 over 8 runs and 2 wickets. And then Vinayak bowled 1 over 8 runs and 1 wicket. So it was a Diptesh over which brought them back, who broke the momentum of Vedisha cricketers. All in one, a wonderful performance from the Marine Card.
and we'll be discussing about a few points of where they couldn't quite achieve the target and clinch the trophy. Shortly, we'll be starting with the presentation ceremony, requesting all the punch members to please come quickly on the presentation podium, and also all the owners of the 12 teams, if they are present, all the owners of all the 12 teams to please quickly, and we'll start with the presentation ceremony as soon as possible.
So request all the spectators, all the supporters, all the team members, players, please come here. We'll start with the lucky draw here first of all before going with the presentation. Requesting everyone, please be fast. Please come towards the presentation arena. We are about to start with the lucky draw. So we are having numbers starting with 1000. Requesting Yuvraj. Please gather here. Requesting all the supporters, all the spectators, all the people. Request Yuvraj. So everybody has gathered here. We are about to start with the draw. Just to tell you, we have printed lottery from 1000 number to 2000, and only lottery which was starting from number 2, that 200 have been eliminated. So first number by default will be number 1. We are having 4 pots, and all other pots are having 0 to 9 numbers. We'll have one by one. We'll first of all start with the consolation prizes. We are having 4 consolation prizes of 2,500 each. After that, we'll be having the third prize, second prize, and the first prize. So not taking much of time, we'll start from the small kid. The number 1 will be started from Sarpanch. It is by default number 1. So first number is number 1. So everybody is having this number in their lottery. So number 2. Now the game begins. 1-1. Please check your coupon. First number 1, second number 1, third number is number 6 or 9. Just confirm it. It's 6. SIX. Third number 6. 116, and the final one for the, it's number 5. So first consolation 1165. Please note. So our 5 members have arrived. Please join. So we'll start with the second consolation. So first part, it's number 1. It's by default number 1. Number 1. First will be number 1 only. So number 2. So number 1 is by default number 1. This is second consolation. The number comes number 0. 10. Check your coupon. 10. Third digit is digit number 3. 103. And the final one 103 and 7 says Sanjog. It's 3. 1033. Samir, please note. And the second consolation 1033. And now the third consolation. First number will be 1 by default. Number 1. So number 2. Number 2 will be, it's number 8. 18. Now third pot. The number pop out. Number 3 is 188. It's 188, and the final one now 188. That's hardly 1,000 lotteries, so probability of winning are very much high. It's 3, so 1883. 1883. 1883. So we had 3 consolations. Now the fourth and final consolation. Sudhir Bhatt, sorry. Number 1. So number 2. 1, 2. 1, 2 or 3 it is. 1, 2. 127. 127. 0 it is. 1270. The fourth consolation. 1270. Now we are going for the third prize. Come on, Bhavan. So we are having the third prize now. One will be common. 1. 1-4. 1-4-1. This is the third prize. 1-4-1. 1-4-1. 7. 1-4-1-7. 1-4-1-7. The third prize of 10,000. 1-4-1-7. Anybody? The second prize. First number is number 1. Second number, number 9. Number 9, 1-9. 193. 193. 193 and now Vinay. 193. 193. 6 or 9 it is. Please confirm. 6. 1936. Second. So 1936 and the final one. The big one of 25,000. Here we go. The first number by default it is 1. Second number 1114. Oh, we got the winner. The first prize. Deep is the winner. Congratulations, winner of the first prize. 1114 it is. So here we go. Please make note of this. Anybody has a coupon, you can claim it right now. I'll just go from the descending order. Consolation first, 1033. Consolation second, 1183. 1165 and 1270. Third prize 1417, second prize 1936 and the first is 1114. You can claim your prizes immediately post presentation or later whenever you got time within 15 days. So without taking much of time, we'll start with the presentation. Requesting all the teams, all the players, please come. We'll start with the presentation. I request all the owners, please come if you can join over here. I request Sanjog, please come to the podium. Please come to the presentation. Sanjog, Kapil Borkar, Mr. Vaibhav Naik, please join. Kapil, all owners, please come. Please be quick. Requesting all owners. Sai, if you are there. Aerobas Warriors. All owners, please. Arvind. Anil Naik, please. All the owners, please come fast. Please join us in the presentation. You guys who made it possible. This is BPL edition 5. Bob. Papu, please be seated. Requesting all the punch members. So there was a draw we had just now, and we had lucky winners among that. So we'll start with the presentation. Not taking much of time. First of all, And then on this year it was organized by Friends Group of Borim Charitable Trust in association with Village Panchayat Borim. We are thankful to all the sponsors of this event, especially Bhau Subhash Shirodkar, MLA Shiroda constituency and Minister for WRD and Prodoria. The prime sponsor of the event sponsoring 1,50,000, Village Panchayat sponsored 1 lakh. Then Mr. Parker for Parker Construction 10,000 from Siddharth Agencies, and Kamakshi Filling Stations 10,000. Vaibhav Naik sponsored YouTube of the final day. BSC Sports, Bori Sports Club have sponsored YouTube one day, and Atul and Viraj sponsored one day. So, and similarly Ravi Naik sponsored 5,000. That's it. And then Mr. Mohan from Verna sponsored the award. So these are all the sponsors and supporters of this event. We are thankful for them. I just requesting Vaibhav, please join. So we had a wonderful match here. Altogether, total 12 teams have participated in the league. Aerobas Warriors, Shriya champions, Ayush Arrav, Takshvi champions, Marine Kart, Talsai Sports Club, the new entrant this year, along with the Ayush Arrav 11. Then Ekang Striker, the very consistent team in the event, Srisha 11, Saidat 11, Vedisha Cricketers, and Gajan Lakshmi. All 12 teams tried their best, but finally the best of the best, unbeaten Marine Kart, have crowned as the champions of this year. Before going to the presentation, I request Mr. Jayesh Naik, who is the project manager from Friends Group and Sarpanch of Village Panchayat, to say a few words. Will not take much of time.
प्रेजेंटेशन सेरेमनीक आमचे मदीं आसात. आमची पंच वांगडी सगळी नांवां घेनात, कित्याक प्रेजेंटेशनाक एक्चुअली तेणी आमकां इतलो हेल्प केलो म्हणून सगळ्यांक थँक्स. आनी पंचायतीचें कितें आसा, हो 5वो टोर्नामेंट आमचो आनी हे टोर्नामेंट कंटिन्युअसली चालू उरतलो. हे फावटी आमी 1 लाख दिल्लो आसा. फुडलो सरपंच आमचो आसा, ताका मागता आनी बरे तरेन हो टोर्नामेंट करून घेवचो. आनी अशें सरपंच येयत रावतले, सरपंचांचें काय व्हडलेंशें ना, पूण हो क्रिकेट टोर्नामेंट चालू उरपा जाय. आनी दुसरें म्हणल्यार कितें आसा, आमचो लास्ट जे फ्रायडे सॅटर्डे संडे मॅचीस जाल्ल्यो, अरेबियन सीन आमचे तुफान येयलें आनी तुफाना लागून आमकां पावस मेळ्ळो आनी पावसा खातीर थोडे मॅचीस हे जाले. तरी नांव मरीन कार्ड आसा. मरीन कार्ड इटसेल्फ इज ते तुफानांतल्यान कश्ती घेवन फायनलीक पावल्ले आसात. आनी कॉंग्रॅच्युलेशन्स तुमकां. आनी बाकी सगळ्यो टिमी बऱ्यो खेळ्ळ्यो. नेक्स्ट टायम तुमी बरे खेळात आनी कोण जिखतलो हे आसात. चल, कॉंग्रॅच्युलेशन्स टू द विनर्स आनी फुडले फावटी सगळ्यांक बेस्ट ऑफ लक. थँक्यू.
So requesting Papu to have few words.
थँक यू म्हाका उलोवपा दिलें म्हणून कित्याक एक ग्रामसभा न्हू बाबा आय लव यू ना ताका लागून रे सेपरेट मागीर उलोवया आयकय तुमी सगळ्या मोगा भावां न्हू वर्सां वर्स आमी अशें टोर्नामेंट करता BPL जालो PPL आनी खूब जाता रे पूण सगळ्यांक म्हाका देव बरें करूं म्हणटा कित्याक सगळे भुरगे एकठांय रावन जर टोर्नामेंट करता तो इम्पॉर्टंट आमकां कित्याक आमी त्यो खाजी घालपाना एकमेकांक तें कांय ना कित्याक तूं म्हाका सपोर्ट कर हांव तुका सपोर्ट करता हितून झगडी हें तें कांय ना आनी हांव सांगता हेजे मुखार बरें टोर्नामेंट करुया आनी सगळे एकठांय रावन करुया हे झगडी हे ते कित्याक गेमी बाबतींत सेपरेट दवरुया सो हांव तुमकां देव बरें करूं म्हणटा कित्याक म्हाका इतलें उलोवपा आशिल्लें आनी कांयच ना तुमचे भितर आनी हेजे मुखार आमी पळयतले आनी जर मुखार जाता जाल्यार आमी एक बरें BPL करपाक पळयतले आनीक सो देव बरें करूं म्हणटा सगळ्यांक चल बरें
Thank you, Vinay. Thank you, Papu. Dattesh, we call him Papu. And now I request all the dignitaries, please come down for the presentation. Trust members, come here. Hello, hello. So first of all, so starting from the ground phase, this is the wonderful arena here of Dr. Ramani Sports Club. I request Ashay Kode on behalf of AD, can you please collect? I request Mr. Anil Naik, please do the honor to hand over this. Next, we'll start with the officials here. Mr. Viraj Tendulkar, our scorer for all the 4 days, precise with the scoring. I request Viraj, can you please come? Request Sanjog, please hand over the token of love to Viraj. Sham Kalangutar, the voice behind this event. Request Sham, please come. Sham. Request Arvind. Request Gaurish on behalf of sound system, can you please collect? Request Sahil, Vidisha cricketers. Gaurish. Okay, Ashay Kode. Now our officials of the match, Mr. Arjun Kattimani. a renowned umpire from GCA. He was there with us for all 4 days. Request Bob, please do the honor to hand over at the token of love. And similarly, the senior umpire from GCA, Mr. Damu Naik. Sir, can you please come, Mr. Damu Naik? I request Kapil Borkar. He's standing in field almost past 2 decades. Damodar Naik from Margao, a renowned umpire from Goa. Thank you, sir. So before that, we would like to thank all the owners. Basically, I would like to hand over the token of love to the owners. I request all the trust members, starting from Sudhir Bhatt, please hand over this to Mr. Anil Naik, owner of Ayush Arav team, Mr. Gauresh, to Sanjog, owner of Ekang Strikers, Mr. Sudesh Kumar Desai, to Sahil for Vidisha Cricketers, on behalf of Vaibhav, requesting Omkar for Shreya Cricketers, requesting Samir Shinde to collect displays on behalf of Durga Prasad. For Shrisha 11, Parpati Shrisha 11, Siddesh Bab we call him. I request Truptesh Fatte, please hand over the token of love to Bab. Next is Kapil Borkar, the winning owner for Marine Kart. Request Rajesh Borkar, and he's wearing their jerseys there. Mr. Darshan Samant, I request Sai from Aerobaz. Sai, if you are there. Sai, anybody for Aerobaz? Ashay Kode on behalf of Aerobaz. He's for everyone. For Gajan Lakshmi, anyone? Gajan Lakshmi owners. So Anil is there from Tishem. Request Yogesh. On behalf of Rishikesh, Anil Naik is accepting for Gajan Lakshmi. Requesting owner of Sai Datta 11, please. Request Tuptesh Patte. Ashu, please hand over. Owner of Gavdadeshwar, Mr. Mondra, if you can come. Anybody for Gavdadeshwar? Please. For Takshvi champions. Anyone for Takshvi champions, please? Amir, please, can you come here? Amir, this is the token love from friends group. Yes, Amir for Takshvi champions. So Jayesh is handovering this token of love from friends group of Borim to Takshvi champions. And the new entrance for Tasai Sports Club. I request Truptesh Phate or Mr. Shete, if he is there, he can come. Or now on behalf of Shete. Request Sudhir Shinde. For Tasai Sports Club. The token of love from the friends group of Borim Charitable Trust to all the owners who made it possible to happen this event. It's not easy to run a team. So once again, thank you to all the owners for being a part of this event. Thank you very much. Now we'll start with the final presentation. Man of the match in the finals. Any guesses? Man of the match in finals? Yes, it's none other than Diptesh. What a wonderful performance with the bat, and the man who brought them back in the game. 1 over, 1 run and a wicket, and scoring 16 runs. Congratulations, Diptesh. I request Pappu, please hand over the man of the match in final. So there's one special prize declared for best wicketkeeper behind the stumps by Nitesh for none other than Dayan Devari, the most veteran player, is aging 57 and still he's playing like in younger years. We call him Dada. It's Dayan Devari. We know him as Dada. I request if Dada you can come, or else I request Ashu, please receive this. And I request Nitesh, please come to hand over this. Shailesh bhai is there. Shailesh bhai, please, can you please do? Okay, Rajesh will take. I request Nitesh, Kishore. Nitesh, please. Rajesh, please collect on behalf of Dada. It's a special prize from Nitesh. Thank you, Nitesh. So now the best catch. There was one special prize for the best catch of the tournament. Any guesses for the best? There were a lot of catches in the entire tournament, but there was one special in the league phase taken by Mr. Yogesh Umari, a single-handed catch. I request Madam Rashmi, please hand over the best catch ever to Mr. Yogesh Umari. He's aging 45. The special prize from the kids to Yogesh Borkar. Now the best bowler of the tournament. Any guesses for this? Best bowler? Sanju. Yes. No, it's still Sanju was in the contest and there were many. But it's none other than Diptesh once again, the highest wicket taker of the tournament, 9 wickets. And request Sagar, please hand over the best bowler. Best batsman of the tournament. Congratulations, Diptesh. Yogesh, wait, there's a special prize for you. Man of the series, I request Atul along with Vinay and other punch member. Yogesh, please come collect your man of the series 99. It goes to the superhero of the tournament, Yogesh Borkar. Congratulations, well played. I request all the members, please join for this short photo. Pappu, man of the series, 200 plus runs, wickets, all round performance. A captain leading from the front, Yogesh Borkar, wonderful batsman, wonderful bowling. Well played. Request Vaibhav Naik, if you can join us, please. Mr. Vaibhav Naik. Mr. Vaibhav Naik, can you please come? So Sahil on behalf of Vaibhav, I request Sudesh Kumar. I request Omkar Borkar, please collect on behalf of Durga Prasad. Request Sudhir Bhatt. Of the series trophy to Yogesh, please come. I request Pappu, please hand over the man of the series to Yogesh. I request Sudhir Shinde to hand over it to Yogesh. Bharat Steels. Yogesh. Bharat Steels. We got token of love for Mr. Mirinkar, Siddharth Agencies and Kamakshi filling stations. Request Omkar, please receive this on behalf of Siddharth Agencies. Request Sudhir Bhatt to hand over. I request Mr. Sahil Salgaonkar, can you please come here? The man behind our event is one of the prime supporters since from the auction day till the event. Similarly, Prashal was there, everybody contributed, Kishore is always with us. I request Jayesh, please hand over the special prize to Sahil for his support. A token of love for Sahil. So we'll start with the final presentations now. Just 4 to go. First semi-finalist. Captain of Sai Datta, can you please come? Sai Datta 11. Captain and owner, please come. I request Kavita. Punch member, please hand over. Kiran, sorry. Kiran, sorry. I request Suraj, you can join, please. I request owner and captain Arvind. Where is Arvind? The first semi-finalist. Requesting Siddesh Bahab, please come. The second semi-finalist, Rohit and Bahab, can you please join? And Sachin, yes, definitely, the man behind the team. Request Vinay. Mr. Vinay Sagar, everybody please join. And now the final two. I request all the dignitaries from Atul, Jayesh, all trust members. So please hand over the runners up. I request captain of Vedisha Cricketers, Darshan Kolapte, owner Mr. Vaibhav. He is a gentleman, he always there with us. Hard luck today. And entire squad of Vedisha Cricketers, if we can have Vedisha herself here. Owner and captain, please. First of all, owner and captain. Owner and captain, please, Vaibhav. Mr. Darshan, other team, please join later on. I request all the dignitaries to do the honor. I request Atul, Pappu, Vinay, everybody please join hand. Yes, that is. The runners up, hard fought, Vedisha champions, Captain Darshan Kolapte and Vaibhav, congratulations. The runners up of BPL Edition 5. I request entire team please join. Entire team please join. Here the runners up of BPL 2025 5th edition Vedisha champions. Congratulations team. Moria, thank you very much. Hard luck this time. Congratulations Vaibhav. Hard luck. And now the big one. Request all the trust members also please join in this. And the big one, I request owner Mr. Kapil Borkar and captain Mr. Yogesh Borkar, please come and collect the big one. I request all the members, I request especially Sarpanch, Panch Vinay, Pappu, Kiran, Rashmi, everyone. The winners, Marine Card 11, please hand over the champion trophy. Here we go. Congratulations, winners of BPL 2025, the 5th edition.